And welcome back to Halo Infinite.
Hello.
I'm just ready for another good time, honestly.
Yeah.
And hopefully no more Hunter-Hunter pairs, because holy cannoli. It was insane last time.
Yeah. I mean, I thought they were fun to duel with the energy sword.
I did receive some extra information from the comment section, however,
Okay.
that apparently they're kind of balanced for 4 people.
Oh.
Plus a little bit tougher because they're the red ones, so
Damn.
damn.
That's what we get.
No, at the very least, next time we run into them, we know bring everything.
Yeah.
Bring all the firepower.
Oh, I'm just remembering the one. Oh, okay. I remember I fought one with an energy sword towards the start, and I was like, okay, this went better. But I don't think that was the red one or whatever. Like, yeah, the ones that we
No,
fought
those
at
are the
the
regular
end.
hunters.
Right.
Yeah.
Like when you were just duking and I was up in the aircraft. I forget the name of it. Yeah, that thing took
Mm-hmm.
forever.
Yeah, the red ones are even tougher than your usual hunters,
Oh
so
my god.
that one we just need to bring all the firepower and hope to dear God that we kill them before they kill us. Or else their HP resets. Like last time. Oh, lovely. I had no idea how we beat them actually. The first time around when we got the first skull that we had.
Mm,
I guess we were just lucky.
yeah. I think we had a decent position where like I had high ground behind them and you were lower ground in front of them, so they kept like swapping back and forth and we could get access to the back, but I'm pretty sure yeah, just killing one took literally all of both of our ammo.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
Insane.
it was rough.
I guess it's a fun little challenge, but yeah,
Yeah.
damn.
I can't imagine that on
I,
legendary.
I can. Even with 4 people on legendary? Hmm. That seems like a tall order, honestly.
Absolutely.
But yeah. Ready to begin whenever yous are.
All right. I suppose I can launch us.
Devs went and straight up said the hunters are broken and unfair because they're added late. So you guys gotta try hard to try hard. Gotcha. Also, was that a Guilty Gear Strive reference?
Nani?
I believe Jam's new song is Trying Hard to Try Hard or something like that. Hmm.
What is Jams? Is that
Compiling
like an
shaders.
artist who does stuff for Guilty Gear a lot?
Oh, Jam is the new character.
Oh. Oh yeah, I saw you streamed Guilty Gear was it last week?
Yeah. Right before Kate went on vacation, Strive
Uh
2.0 dropped. A lot of really cool changes happened to the game. For the most part, everybody got nerfed, resetting a lot of the power levels, making the game a little more interactive as opposed to, I made one mistake, I'm dead. So yeah, it's been a lot more fun,
That's
at
good.
least in my opinion.
And you're only just under 4 months away from Tokon?
Yeah, pretty much. Tokon was like what, September, August, September, something like that.
Early to
I forget the
mid-August, I
exact
think.
date.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's going to be a
looking
good day for
forward
you.
to that.
Yeah. Was
Very
it
much
3v3
so.
or 4v4, 5v5? What was
It's a
the
4v4,
Okay.
the very first 4v4 tag fighter game. See how it goes.
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom was 3v3, right?
Yeah, the most it's ever been is 3v3.
I remember I played a little bit of that back on the PS3. Back when I
Oh, really?
attempted to dabble in fighters. Yeah, I played a little bit of that. I played a little bit of Mortal Kombat. Well, I guess that was on PS4. Um
Tag fighter's hell of a thing to dabble into as like a beginning fighting game player.
I was just button mashing. That's all I've ever done in any of them. I open up the training and I look at like the move combos and stuff and I'm like, "Oh god. Never mind."
Oh, we're not at the bridge anymore.
Wow, is this where we fought the hunters?
I don't.
Maybe?
Call.
Where's
Oh,
my
where even
damn
are we?
ship, if that's the case? Alright, I'm just adjusting volumes a little bit.
Roger.
I did put on that compressed thing, so hopefully that's good.
I should increase my volume a little. The sequence.
Who's shooting rockets at us?
Who knows?
Hello, Treff. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I saw your deleted message about the audio.
Is this the right?
Does it does it sound okay now? Like, it might have just been that we were
Hmm.
talking a little quieter because, like, I have to actively try and project more because I normally talk very quietly.
Kilo.
So if I'm not like actively in a conversation or responding to
Where's the
something,
hunter
I feel like I have to like amp
pair?
up into it. But yeah, I've been trying to adjust stuff in the background.
Were
So
we on
yeah, let
the
me know if
south
something
side of
seems
the map
quiet.
last time?
It goes good though. How goes it with you? We were at one of these two fobs.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't. That's the. What is the sequence thing? That's.
I thought Zertus. In my save
That's
file was
not.
on the sequence, so that
Yeah,
was like
that's the next
main story
mission.
thing.
Okay.
Huh.
So I guess right. We had started on the far right, and we were just slowly working our way left. So it looks like we got maybe like
Okay.
60% through this map.
Stalker rifle ultra. That seems familiar. I think that dude didn't even have a shield, and I just blasted him with my aircraft. Okay. Yeah, it's all coming back. I see.
Talking quiet, also had my system volume lower than I thought. Maybe your
Heading to
pre-screen
NX
volume was
Ridge.
loud. It could be. My audio is my biggest issue for sure. Or sorry, not my audio. My balancing
Hello,
of my
movie.
audio is my biggest issue.
I remember that I love this gun. Oh shit!
I
don't
know
have
that
much ammo, though.
you're not supposed to use desktop audio. I do. But desktop audio is
Can
notoriously
we
bad because it's
teleport
harder
to
to
a fob
balance.
and just refuel before we head to NX Ridge over here?
That works for me. I have full ammo for some reason, but yeah, let's go to that fob
Roger.
kilo. Yeah, what you're supposed to do is set it up so that every application has its own volume. Like Discord has its own volume, the game has its own volume,
Okay.
you know, all that, and then you don't use desktop audio.
Restock,
Desktop audio is the
refuel, get
lazy
out
man
there
solution,
kick some
and that's what I've
ass.
used the entire time I've streamed. So Xero does not do that. So he probably has better audio balancing than I do. I'm not sure what Cashew does. I don't think he does it though. I'm pretty sure Nivi used desktop audio.
What about a main?
So it.
Do I have
What I
upgraded
just need to
version
like
of
devote
anything
like
yet?
an hour to setting up the non-desktop audio version, and then it will be much better. Because yeah, right now the way it's set up is that
No, just
like
the
Xero's
M40
voice
long
in my
shots?
headphones is actually kind of
Oh,
loud.
we do have the Impact Commando.
So
Hell
either I can raise his voice in Discord and it will make it louder for you, but also blow out my eardrums, or I can
I'll
raise
take
the
you.
overall like desktop audio level, and that won't affect me.
Ooh.
But then you'll
Do
also get the
have
game louder in addition to
many
Xero. So
more
it's like, well, if the
upgrades
game is
left.
okay, but Xero's not, that's when the balancing stuff comes into play. I
No.
really need to fix that. I
The
really need
Breacher,
to
the
use the other
Flexfire
setting
Sniper,
of
the
like
Pursuit Hydra, then a
application
Rocket Hog.
specific.
Just 3 more guns, plus a Rocket Hog.
So you are correct. It is hard for my current setup using desktop audio, but whenever I get around to not using desktop audio, it'll be a lot better.
These are all the targets that we killed. Myriad was the name of the Hunter duo that we.
I'd say how game audio is since you've just been chilling.
Myriad?
True. Yeah, we'll find out once we get into a fight or something.
Yeah,
Myriad
fuck
was
off,
the
man.
dual hunters, I think.
Yeah. Don't remember where we took them out. I think it was like somewhere to the north, actually. Oh. Okay, the map is getting a little wonky. I very much remember at the beginning of the stream, the assassination target way up north was still alive, but now he's dead, so.
What? The skimmer alpha thing?
uh, let me see. Way up north.
Oh.
Inca Saham, that dude.
Yeah.
I recall going to defeat him.
We did that like 2 streams ago, yeah. That's where we ran into the other hunters, like for the very first time.
But then it was red for me at the beginning of the stream.
Right.
Now it's
I think that happened last stream too.
Yeah. I think that was happening for you last stream.
Wow, there's only 2 targets left that we haven't... Oh no, there's 4 we haven't done. 2 of them are marked right now, so I guess when we go to Fob Hotel, maybe the last 2 guys are just in that area. Oh, wow, okay. When I zoomed into the map, now I see some Spartan cores that I didn't when I was zoomed out. Okay.
Oh no. It's time to grind, Spartan.
Like, I don't know if you can see where I just marked, but like that's further right than all the other stuff. It looks like it might be underground or like in the mountain, but
ooh.
It only showed up when I zoomed in a certain amount.
Yeah, it seems like a more minor objective, so they only pop up when you zoom.
I guess we could... if we're going for efficiency, we would probably hit this Annex Ridge and then just keep moving in a straight line up. There's 1, 2 Spartan cores basically in a straight line. Then we could go to the right, hit the target, keep going right, hit the Spartan core with the beacon, and then keep going right, and there's 2 more Spartan cores. So
gotcha. Actually,
probably how...
Gun Goose. But I forgot that we had aircraft.
Oh yeah, we could both just fly into that base with an aircraft and light everything up.
Pretty much. The Wasp is what it's called.
Order received, Chief. Stand by.
Trev, I forget. Did you play Halo Infinite? I feel like you said you did, and it was like
with the older Halo games,
early on.
You say is better story-wise. Definitely the older ones.
Yeah.
But I think that's also likely due to the fact that they're linear games, as opposed to open world games. Open world games are just not going to have as strong of a story. Just how it is.
I would say generally, yeah. There's some good ones. Ghost of Yotei and Tsushima, I would say, are pretty good. And those are open world.
Oh, nice, nice. I have yet to experience those myself.
You must play Ghost of Tsushima.
I know, I should. But I was thinking of stuff like Breath of the Wild, where it's really all about the gameplay, right?
Has Zelda ever really
you gotta go save Zelda
much
and some memories?
Like, the only Zelda I beat is Phantom Hourglass, so I don't really know. But does Zelda ever really have much of a story outside of just like beat Ganondorf and save Zelda?
I would think so. The only Zelda I played was Twilight Princess, and that one has very much of a story. Okay. A very heavy emphasis on story.
That's good to hear, because I probably would have been like, I want to get to more Zelda games, but I probably would be bored if every game was just, oh my god, Ganondorf is back again and he's destroying the kingdom. We have to stop him. Oh my god, he kidnapped Zelda too. Don't forget to save her while you're at it. Oh no. Like, so that's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I told you I got the like Wii U remaster of Twilight Princess kind of recently, so I added it to my stream list.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you did. Looking forward to that someday.
Yeah.
Actually, looking forward to a lot of things from you someday, honestly.
I got so many games on my list that I know that, like, yeah, that Zelda game, Persona 4 remake when that comes out, the Trails remake.
Oh yeah. Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
Oh yeah, Fire Emblem. Jeez, yeah. I got so many that you would like. Somnium Files too, actually. I still haven't played that. Let's find out. Whoa, hello, sniper.
security teams to central loading. Remember, don't get too close. They can and will hurt you. Oh, you got a banshee on your
I
team.
was wondering what was shooting me from out of nowhere.
I'll try and deal with it. Lock on system.
Oh, there's
is
multiple
a little
banshees
funky.
flying around over there.
Uh-oh. Yeah, multiple banshees incoming. Evasive maneuvers. Oh god, I'm smoking.
Same.
This is very bad for my lung health.
All right, took one out.
Nice, one down.
Oh, I got EMP'd.
Oh shit.
Oh, God. Okay, another one down.
Be careful, we got some dudes on top of the plateau, so.
These guys are freaking relentless.
I think it's just the shock ammo, honestly.
Bless you. All right, all the banshees are down.
Whoa! Look at that corpse lodge. That dude pulled a Team Rocket right there outside of the banshee. It's great. Hey, back to harassing people who can't fend for themselves.
This elite or whatever with a rocket launcher is a real pain in the ass.
I would not recommend getting rocket launcher. Seems like a bad idea. Oh. You can rocket launcher them though.
Oh, these ghosts.
Warfare has evolved. Yeah, how do you like this, huh? This is for reach, bitches.
Why won't this ghost die? How many times do I have to hit you with my freaking rocket launcher? Thank you.
There you go. That ghost is built different.
Yeah.
Is that like a Stargate? What is that? Oh, I think that's an artifact. Oh, okay, that's the dead ghost. Ooh. Don't hit as hard as they sound. They force you to stop firing via an overheating mechanic. This one doesn't have an overheating mechanic. I'm just kind of burst firing.
Did yes, me and my friend waited for co-op.
This is what I
How
do.
long did it take for co-op to come out? Was it like a
could
year,
just hold
year and a
this down.
half?
Maybe they don't hit as hard as they should. But I think maybe that's a balancing thing between the Hornet versus like the what do you call it? The vehicles, the Warthog. The Warthog machine gun is kind of insane, actually. Like it destroys anything that you point it towards. Nice. It was better in Halo 5. I see. That one I can't really speak on since we were unable to play it.
Always wanted to play 2D or top-down Zelda, never really did. How many 2D top-down ones are there?
You know, when Xbox says,
I know
or
about A Link to
Microsoft
the
says,
Past.
"This
I know
is an
like the
Xbox,"
original one, of course.
I wish they would point to a PC and say that. Boop. Got a grunt down here? Yep. Keep going until my ship explodes.
True.
Oh, thank you, phone, for telling me that Halo Infinite is going to start in 30 minutes. Perfect timing.
This is why YouTube notifications still need some work.
That's the source of the signal. Looks like the banished are trying
Wasn't
to
even YouTube
transport
notifications
the
on my Google Calendar.
Oh my god.
Can't let that happen. We need to take this operation offline.
Agreed. We need a weakness to exploit. And for that, we need access to the outpost's systems. Get me to that control console.
Okay, is that everything? Sure, there's a couple stragglers around.
Yeah, probably a couple
I'm gonna
guys
drop
around.
in and do the objective.
It's like it was December 21 campaign
Oh, shit.
co-op. It was
Oh,
almost a
God.
year then, damn.
He was waiting for me. Fuck. Where the fuck? There is a invisible elite right there. Yeah, my ship is gone. Somewhere around here.
He's
Oh, yep.
inside
He's
here,
in
like hiding.
inside.
Surely I just have to shoot enough rockets in and it will get him. I can see the little hit marker showing up.
On beyond this corridor. Oh,
Draw him out. Oh, direct hit. Oh, he's
Got
down.
all
Nice
right.
job.
Thank you very much. God, that was scary. It's like, oh, we cleared out everybody. Never mind. Okay. Shit. I'm realizing the importance of this enemy scanner now.
Yeah. What was the actual objective here?
Some sort of console that we had to activate. Love me some kinetic ammo. Let's do flanking. Good luck on that one, dude.
Got something. A high-capacity fuel silo is currently refueling their transport. If we destroy it, it'll take the transport along with it and bring this operation to a halt. I've
Okay.
enabled a system-wide security lift. Find a way to raise that silo.
All right. Looks like they're dropping in reinforcements. Well, there you go. If it wasn't clear enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide in this corner and deal with my allergies real quick.
Oh, shit.
All right. Oh. Man, this gun's so good.
What was good?
Oh, I'm just loving the sidekick.
Oh.
Just the pistol variant. It's so hard. Feels nice to shoot.
Very nice. Got a log over here. Silo raised.
Roger. Ooh. Complete all 7 banished outposts?
Wow, look at us go. BR7
Did
Breacher.
all of them?
I wonder if it's a new weapon.
For all he's learned about this ring, total control
I
is
mean, I
within
feel
his
like
reach. Got to
We've
keep
been
that.
so thorough throughout the map that I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to end up completing like every side objective that
Still
isn't
have
picking
some
up
beacons left to find
multiplayer
before
armor.
The Forerunner sequence is complete. Which one's next?
And skulls, I
I
guess.
suppose that's fair.
Who's shooting?
We have been doing basically anything that we run into
Yeah.
or can see. Right. disruptor. We miss some of the logs somewhere around here.
Probably. Looks like one log, 3 logs and 1 Spartan core we've missed.
Oh, there's a Spartan core here too. Huh.
Found it.
Oh, elevator. Oh damn.
All right.
I guess we got the important thing.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I may have dropped myself into hell here.
Oh god. Like a big fight?
I went down the elevator and then there were just a squad of enemies waiting for me. Oh, no, never mind. They're all dead.
Wow, we got a god over here.
I have myself a pistol. That's all I need.
All right, Cashew.
Oh, I'm no cashew. I don't have a revolver on me.
I mean, a revolver is a type of pistol, so it's close.
I suppose so. Where's kinetic ammo when you need it, man?
I've been running around scanning like crazy, and I'm not seeing these logs.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's why I headed down the elevator. It could be just separated from that main facility.
I
Still within the area.
just found kinetic ammo, and I'm standing right next to it.
Roger. Fortunately, I'm nowhere near you, methinks.
Oh, actually, I see one of the logs. How do I get down there?
Oh. Uh-oh.
It's like underground, and I'm standing next to like the elevator thing that brings you up. How do you go
Gotcha.
down?
Yeah. I did indeed go down that, probably. Okay. Being said, why did I clear out this facility? For the heck of it? There's a garage.
All right,
over
I got it.
there. Oh my god, Leo over here is carrying this entire operation.
I do like looting. What can I say?
Whoa, sniper. Got him. All right. Jam theme stuck in my head big time. Fair enough. Guilty Gear music is really good. I don't think I've given Jam's theme a good listen though.
Fake Guilty Gear fan?
Gate controls. Perhaps. There's just so much to get to.
Yeah. Wow. So was it 3 points to upgrade to the 4th thing, and then 4 for the last?
Maybe?
I don't remember exactly.
I don't know if it depends on the thing that you're upgrading or if that's just a universal.
So I'm assuming you're the same, but I'm a level 4 and 5 off of 2 things away from upgrading everything fully.
Let me see here. Yeah, I have 5 more things that I can upgrade. Actually,
5.
I can upgrade something immediately right now. Clairvoyance. There we go. Yeah, I'm 4 things away from fully upgrading.
There we go.
really nothing down here? And I'm clearing out an entire military base for no reason. Return to fire team.
Oh, I flew really far away because I was gonna try and get this Spartan core that was over here. I didn't realize that
Gotcha.
would be too far away.
Don't worry. I'll just try and head over in your direction.
It looks like it's another one of those like underground in a mountain type things.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's sentinels here that are enemies. Excuse me?
They are indeed enemies. After we
need more data to
murked
reconstruct the
that
foray
dude.
sequence. Let's find
Oh,
out
they EMP me too. Oh, that's not good.
freed
Oh, I
the
should not have come here
Lovelace.
alone. There's 3 billion guys. Oh, I'm gonna blow up. Oh, it's so over.
Oh no, dude. Don't worry. I'm here, but don't know if I'm gonna be able to change anything. Let me know when you die so I can back off.
I didn't die. I jumped out just in time.
Nice.
Oh, now I
That
died.
Sentinel has a shield too. Oh, rip. Okay, backing up.
I went to punch a guy and landed on a grenade. The classic Leo maneuver.
The huge.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable mistake, Chad. We're mistaking some 40k guns for Halo guns now. Oh no. Oh please, electricity, don't do this to me.
Oh,
You already did this to me through the DK3.
I heard a beep. I was like, what was that?
No. I'm gonna try and last, but oh boy. This may be the end of me. If I die, dude, hop over to Leo's stream if he continues this. But I guess he can if I'm not here. Fuck.
Yeah.
No.
Is this one of those things where like it just takes a few minutes to come back? Like I think this happened like 2 or 3 streams ago.
It may be one of those things that takes minutes to come back or hours.
Oh no.
It's impossible to tell. I'm gonna keep it pushy because I really want to play Halo Infinite, but like, goddamn, if I just disappear, that's what happened, dudes.
Okay. If you disappear, I'll hang out in the game and wait a little bit and see if if you're able to come back. But
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit doubtful in that one, but we'll see.
oh, man,
I apologize.
no, it happens. I was without power for like 10 to 12 hours a couple months ago, and that was supposed to be a
Damn.
stream day, and like I didn't even have internet to go on Discord and be like, hey guys, I can't stream because I don't have power. So it was just dead silent. 2 hours past my stream start time, no update from Leo. It's like, did this guy die? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I had to
That sucks when
drive
that
like
happens.
my entire like neighborhood was out of power. I had to drive to a plaza like 6 minutes away just to get internet again so I could send a message.
Damn. Nice. Okay, probably inside here.
That seems likely. Yep.
Yup, picking it up.
Woo, baby!
Not the Cosmo Bulldog, please. There you go. I don't know why I called it Cosmo. CQS C4? What is that? CQS 48 Bulldog. Gotta remember. Anything else down here? Don't seem like it, no. Yeah, the beeping is giving me anxiety.
Is the beeping like from a? Do you have a generator or something?
Yeah, I have a UPS as well as a volt regulator. It's just telling me that it's on battery power right now, about to run out, basically.
Should.
Right. 550 meters that direction. You can probably climb this.
Yeah. I do love this grapple hook.
It is a fun way to travel. Although this also means that we don't bring extra firepower with us.
It's just a
Only
Spartan
initial
core.
run-in.
I would hope it's not going to be anything too crazy.
I mean, if it's an assassination target, though, that one we may want to invest
Oh, yeah.
in plugging a scorpion over there or something.
I don't think we've even used one yet.
Yeah. I have at the beginning when that one outpost just had scorpions in their garage. But outside of that, no. Reinforcements? No, just a ship.
Just a patrol.
Yeah.
A log.
I see many logs too, but they're of the wooden variety.
Completed her recon sweep. She located 2 squads taking shelter up north. That's an additional 12 to our confirmed.
Got a white elite over here. Be careful.
I'm juking him. I see the Spartan
Dead.
core.
No, not even at the
Damn, you
Nice.
killed him fast.
They're told
All right, we got the core.
it's been over a month since
I got to him before he could activate his shield.
Nice.
had to acknowledge reality. We lost the reverie.
Nade.
Our last forward operating base is now
This guy's a grenade
That
monster.
was nowhere near him.
and control of the ring is in Eshram's reach. We don't have many options left. But we do have orders. Rubicon Protocol. Stop or slow the banished by any means necessary. And keep Zeta Halo out of their control.
Nade.
Fire as much time as we can. That's our mission. now.
Nice. Got him.
Very good.
All right.
Ooh,
I
we
got a
got a little.
mongoose.
Very nice.
Does not have gun on it, but it
Well, it's
will
fast.
speed up the process here. Sentinels left and right. Should be fine. Just keep it on. That's the human. Stop him. Good luck, buddy.
We're in range of a high-value target. It's a group of those
Okay,
skimmer
is there a way to
creatures.
get up there, or do we have
We
to
don't know much about these
grapple?
guys, but that never stopped you before,
Um,
right? There's a beacon nearby. We should check it out.
I think we may
Seeming
have
like
to
a grapple.
Still have some
Yeah.
beacons left to find.
Unless if
before
there's
the
something over
Forerunner
here.
sequence is complete. Which one's next?
Just an arsenal weaponry? Okay. Yeah, let's grapple up.
Whoa. Didn't
For a
realize that
parking
me
job.
jumping out would cause you to flip over.
Oop.
Let me hijack this ghost.
Oh boy. There's a lot. And I mean a lot. There's also the little flying enemies here. Careful.
Oh my!
Oh, did you get absolutely wrecked?
I was
Oh no.
trying to get an angle to grapple onto him, and I missed. And while it was recharging, he just like slammed into me.
Oh shit. Enemies everywhere. I'm dropping.
All right. Hey, I'm back. Thanks.
Right? We may need to rethink our approach here, because that pops us up right in the middle of all of them. They're hitting us from both sides of the bridge.
I'm going for revenge on that guy with the ghost.
Gotcha.
If I can get that thing, I can probably cover you enough to also come up and get your own
Holy.
ghost. There are 2 or 3 running around. Come on, drive in my direction. Just don't ram me this time. There we go.
God.
There we go. All right, I took a ghost.
Nice. I have taken one as well.
Very
on
good.
The other side. And on over. Dead. They do have an enemy ghost here.
2 of them.
Oh god, my lights are flashing, Leo.
Oh,
I don't think I'm
no.
long for this world.
No. Come on, electricity. At
gonna
least let us
try.
complete clearing this area.
But
Ended on a good note.
Head over to Leo's
No, I'm
place.
getting hijacked.
No!
Get ow! Why you?
He's dead.
Thank you.
Put that dude in the back there. Still should be alive. We have another ghost. Nice.
Man, this dude's
Now
he
this
was
is
ride or
good
die
so
with
bad.
that. Oh, hello, Elite. Don't even think about throwing a grenade at me.
Yeah,
I saw you at
would
it.
Take out the elites first and foremost, since they may be the only ones who can jack our vehicles.
Yeah.
At least we've only seen them try. All right.
All right.
Coast clear, Chief.
How do you know?
Yeah, weapon.
Spartan court.
Give me a second.
Nice.
Oh
There
shit.
we go.
Nani?
I may have walked back off of the beacon.
The flood are ended. The reintroduction phase has begun. Countless present.
Oh, I didn't realize that would cause a cutscene that would cut off the log.
This won't take long. Just
No
one more to go,
worries.
right?
I mean, the laws we can always
This-
review anyways.
True.
We'll
Oh god, Leo, I don't think I'm finishing this cutscene.
No.
Oh shit.
The beeping's getting faster.
No.
Let him
No,
finish the
gods are
cutscene,
taking my
please.
electricity. This isn't revenge for taking out their beacons.
scanned me.
No.
Gone now.
Oh
I'll
no.
pay attention to as much noise as I can.
Probably some sort of security protocol.
Oh.
It's nothing.
I keep checking my microwave. It does sound like a microwave. We made it through the cutscene.
It's over. It's so over. Okay, I gotta go, Leo.
Goodbye, Xero.
No. Oh,
All right,
please save.
I'll
Please save it.
oh, maybe we have to like, oh,
Oh,
0 left. Oh, oh boy. I assume that's fine. It
All
should
right.
have saved.
guys, thank you for joining the stream. Head over to Leo's thing. If I don't come back, then I'm dead. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh
Are you
man.
two okay? What happened in there?
All right. I'm
Maybe see
gonna...
you in a bit, Leo.
Scanned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just- I'll keep an eye out for messages.
Probably fine.
Roger.
Probably.
Or not.
And then there was one just disintegrated into his ammo. He did, yeah. All right, I'm gonna just end or leave the Discord call so that it will kick me out in a couple minutes anyway. So I'm just gonna fast travel to a fob, whatever one is closest, and I will wait and see. I don't know how long we should wait. Because obviously, I'd like to think that his power will come back fast. Watch that. Oh yeah, what was it? Halo. Was it Landfall? That like 5-minute one? I still haven't seen it. So we only played for like 40 minutes and we did a good amount for 40 minutes. We cleared Annex Ridge, we got that Spartan core, we got that Spartan core, we got that Spartan core, we got this core. So we got 4 cores, I think. We cleared Annex Ridge and we did that objective. Hello, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. Eastmost fob on the southwest island has free banshee. Really nice. The one over here. I think that's the only fob left that we don't have. We're almost done with this area too. We got 1 target and 2 cores. We are being completionists for the most part. Motel, gotcha. Just something to do, nothing crazy. True, true. Yeah, I should watch that. You said it was like what, the District 9 creator or something? All right, let me okay, I'm just gonna go back to the main menu. While we wait and see for Xero. In the meantime, I'm going to look up that. I don't know why it had to pop that 5 times. I'm going to look up that video. And we can watch that. Directed by Neil Blomkamp and funded by Peter Jackson, says Google. Oh, Peter Jackson? Really? Okay. Halo Landfall. Wow, it was posted on Bungie's official channel? So it's not even just a fully like fan-made thing. It's like actually official media. 7 minutes long. Oh, it's so funny looking at my recommended on the side. Okay, let me. It was like a demo intended to get funding for a full movie. Oh, okay. Let's check the volume. Volume is loud. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let me get a window capture. Deadpool did a very similar thing. Didn't Deadpool, didn't Ryan Reynolds like leak part of it? And then when fans went crazy for it, that's what actually ended up getting it like greenlit? Because it was in some type of like development hell or. Why a window so big? Okay. Halo Landfall. Let's look at the description actually before actually watch it. Let's see. No description has been added to the video. Thank you. Very helpful. It's a lot of military helmets. Oh my god, I was just flying that. Wonder where all these props are now. Some of it got thrown away, some of it got taken home by the creators and actors. Some of it's probably out there on eBay somewhere. Halo 3. Finish the fight. I've noticed, I don't know if it's because of playing Halo or what, but I feel like I've seen multiple of Xero's streams. When he's at the end of a game, he ends up putting like, let's finish the fight. Or finishing the fight. Or something. Like, ever since we played Halo, I've noticed he does that. I think he had it for Resident Evil Village recently, like finishing the fight. Like, it's Resident Evil.
Package retreat! Need immediate evac! Over! Package retreat! Roger that, Team 2. Warthog inbound. Come on.
Oh. Not the Banshees. They really liked the shaky camera for this. Like, every single shot is shaky. I mean, I get that, like, the point is to show that it's very hectic and chaotic. Like, it works. But it's so shaky. It does make it feel like, that blood effect looks super fake. It does make it feel like a war zone, though. Shaking cameras is good for your health. Oh shit, he got like impaled. Master Chief. Wow, what a throw.
You need to get that laser on the chief. Just get this thing out of me now. Can you do your job? Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, what's the situation? Almost out of ammo, sir. We have to pull back. Negative.
Nobody asked you. Hope it's going well.
Master Chief breaks through. I'll go around and pin him down. Make every shot count.
Oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I liked the framing of like the barrel slightly blocking seeing the guy get smashed.
Hold still!
Is this a game or a movie? This is a like a short film, 7 minutes. Is that like Halo lore, Ryan? Oh.
Target acquired. That's it. We got him.
Oh yeah, I'm not prophesizing the future. Interesting. Well, that was cool. I I like how like hectic and chaotic and crazy the whole thing felt. Like you could still kind of follow what was going on despite it, which is well done. Like how a lot of shots are basically previs. 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 I don't think I know what that is. But I did really like the where was the barrel one? Planet Harvest and Halo Wars 1 entirely followed Norse paganism. Huh. I liked the use of like the body cam stuff like this. I liked the like when they're looking through the scope. Like when they had shots like that. That's a body cam one again. That's a scope one. It's another body cam. I don't know. Like I liked the mix of the normally filmed stuff, the body cam stuff. Like it was for 7 minutes, it was pretty interesting. Like it doesn't feel super substantial, but I'm sure that if they were to turn this into like a full movie, or if they had, they would have like developed each of the characters in this team, and like it would have followed them and their objective, which would have been cool. It's like the basic CG before they do a real pass. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's definitely I think I commented on the blood on the windshield on one of them. I think that's one of the examples of what you're saying. Like a blood splatter popped up and it looked super fake. But I'm sure like in a final product, that CG would have been replaced with something much was it right here?
Rival kilos moving west.
Yeah, that blood splatter was super fake looking. Like the way that it appeared felt realistic, I guess. Like you could hear the impact. It's like, oh shit, somebody got hit. But I don't know, like the way that it looks feels kind of fake. So I assume that's one of those examples. But it's still really cool. Like the follow-up shot that has it looked more realistic. Like somehow it changed to look like this from the previous shot. You know, not as consistent, but like this one looks a lot more like gritty, and I feel like what I would assume. Yeah. There's a few shots of like elites getting off ships in the whole scene. It looks like it's actually from the video game before the remasters. There was one.
Master Chief's received with. You need to get. They got me now. Can you do your job? Yeah. Hey, what's the situation? Hold room.
I just thought it was cool. It was painted all. I wonder what would have been if they kept the funding. Yeah. Or if they had gotten the funding. I would have been like, if this were to have been like even a short film, like 40 minutes, 45 minutes or something, I would be curious what they would do with it, what kind of story it would tell, how the final product would look. Because I haven't seen District 9 or District 11, whatever it was. But I heard it was good. That was cool. That was worth the 7 minutes for sure. Yeah, I was saying it was kind of funny. Like, you can't really see my recommendations, but we have ASMR. We have another couple Halo things, which makes sense since I'm on a Halo video. We have Cashew Stream, Blasphemous 2. We have tips to consistently get higher ranks in UMA. We have a physical game collecting thing, another ASMR. Another ASMR. Metro 2039 reveal trailer. I forgot they announced another Metro game. You ever see Hardcore Henry? I have not. Is that the movie that was filmed entirely in first person? I feel like I remember hearing about it. It's so cool that a 13-year-old production shot at a paintball field has a better 6-minute video than Paramount can produce with billions of dollars. Camera work here reminded me of it. Liked how they portrayed the brutality of the spiker. It looked brutal getting hit by one. It did. Paramount made the Master Cheek series a few years back. Yeah, I remember hearing about it. I forget if I mentioned, but a guy that I work with played the first like 3 Halo games, I want to say. Maybe ODST as well. And I told him that I've been playing through it, so he was curious to hear what I kept thinking about each game as I went through. Like this is a guy like in his probably like early to mid 50s. But he told me that like he and his daughter actually watched the Halo series together fairly recently and they enjoyed it. So I don't know. To each their own. I haven't seen it, so I can't really comment on it, but I heard generally not good things, so I was kind of surprised when he said that he liked it. To the creators of the Halo show being released in 2022, this is your standard edit. My day is ruined. Good to be back, fellas. Imagine what these people could have made if their sets weren't limited to paintball arenas. This was made a while ago. The CG and props still hold up today. And something 10 years ago is better than the current series. Everybody in here is just ripping on the actual TV show. Well, Xero messaged me about 15 minutes ago, and I just saw 2 minutes ago, but he says, I think I might be cooked. Look, it's looks like the electricity might be off for several hours. So, I don't think we're going to be getting back to Halo today, unfortunately. It's going to be a very brief Halo stream. But it's only 10. So I could either go to bed early, or I could make a thumbnail and stream something else for like 2 hours. I could just do UMA for 2 hours. I think I've only done 1 borrow run today, maybe 2. So I could probably just try doing a couple borrow runs to see if I can get anything good. If I don't do that, I don't know what I would do. I could make tier lists. I could just turn it into a yapping stream where I make tier lists about things. I could do anime music quizzes and see how good I do. What else could I just do last minute on the fly? What other Steam games do I have installed? Show had some cool moments. If only Chief wasn't the main character. I think if they were to tell the story of like some ODSTs and their operation, and like help humanize them, kind of like the ODST game or Reach did, I think that would have been cool. I would have liked that. Maybe Chief shows up as like a cameo here or there or something, or they work with him, but he's not the main character. Can't you fix this electricity? If only I could fly across the world, I would. Oh no, not good times in tonight's Halo. I mean, it was fun what we were able to play at least. Hello, Glacial. Hope it's going well. Just add a big knot to your current Halo. Yeah, I'll have to modify the title or something. Just me and my messed up blasphemous life, says Cashew's stream title. All right, what Steam games do I have installed? We have DJ Max, HoloCure, Muse Dash, Pictopix. I could just do Picross. Picross and chill. Uma. That's all I have installed on Steam. That would be applicable. I have other stuff installed. Blue Archive. Buckshot Roulette. Clue. Helldivers. Repo. Civ 6. Show lore is a bit too different. Oh, man. It's a bummer. Like, it really is kind of hard to believe how Microsoft has just mismanaged Halo to the extent that it has. Like, that is your biggest, most recognizable franchise that is known worldwide. And for a decade and a half, whether it's the games or other media like the TV show, they have just continuously mismanaged it. And I can't wrap my head around how they ever let that happen. Like, I cannot imagine Nintendo letting something like that happen to a 3D Mario or a Zelda. I cannot imagine PlayStation letting that happen to like a mainline God of War, you know? Like, they would absolutely step in and make sure that it was a good product, like a top tier product before it came out, because you do not want bad press and bad community and fan feelings about something. I mean, again, I enjoyed Halo 4. I've been having a lot of fun with Halo Infinite, but I'm a very casual fan who's only just started getting into the series, so I don't know. Play Solitaire? I play Solitaire on my phone a lot. That's like one of my go-to games if I'm just looking for like a 5 to 10 minute thing. Have you played Buckshot? I have played Buckshot Roulette, yes. A few of my friends from like high school and college and I played it together. I've not played it solo. I've only played it multiplayer. HoloCure, I need to get back on my PC. That was pretty fun. Yeah, I really enjoy HoloCure. I'm looking forward to whenever he drops the new update. I'll definitely play it some more then. I wonder what happened. It must be tough for Bungie to just bail. They had so many other studios fail and flop. Right. I think it's more Microsoft than 343. Wanted to chase trends, hence Halo 4 multiplayer felt like COD. Oh. Yeah, I mean, COD was massive at that point. It's only like recently that COD has finally kind of started to see a downfall. Not that I like seeing anything do poorly. Obviously, I want things to succeed, but yeah, I haven't really played much of COD since Black Ops. I think it was more than that the head of 343 who told Paramount they could do whatever, so they did whatever. She's gone now. What's Holocure? Holocure's a fan game for Hololive Idle Globe. Yes. If you know Vampire Survivors, it's that type of game. Like, where it's just kind of endless rounds of enemies where they continuously throw more enemies and stronger enemies at you. As you kill a bunch of enemies, you get stronger and stronger items and upgrades and abilities, and you try and see how many rounds or how long time-wise you can last. I don't know if it has a genre, like if Survivor-like is a thing. But yeah, it's basically Vampire Survivors, but it's a fan game that is free, and all of the characters are VTubers from the group Hololive. All of the enemies are like mascots and whatnot of Hololive VTubers. The music is like remixes of Hololive songs. So it's just, if you like Hololive, if you like VTubers, it's like a fun spin on Vampire Survivors. I've actually never played base. Oh, no, I have. I played base one time in co-op at a friend's house after I had a couple drinks. I barely remember it. I was exhausted because I had been on a flight for like 9 hours before that. And then we went out to dinner and we went to Korean barbecue and I absolutely feasted. So I was tired from all of the traveling. And then I was extra tired because I ate so much meat at KBBQ. And then we went back to his house where we were crashing. And he was like, all right, let's have a couple drinks and just hang out. And I was like, all right, traveling makes me tired. Eating meat makes me tired. Drinking makes me tired. You just gave me the triple whammy, man. And I traveled from East to West Coast. So I went back 3 hours. So it was like 9 p.m. there. But to me, it felt like midnight. I was like, oh my God, you combine me being in East Coast time still with all of those other things? Oh, I was freaking zooted. But it was fun. That's cute. I beat Vampire Survivors. Was good. I really gotta try that out. But yeah, it is fun. It's free to play, so you can always try it out if you ever feel like it. Gameplay sort of like Vampire Survivors, or more recent hit game, Megabonk. I've heard about Megabonk. Never played it. But yeah, it seems well received. Oh my goodness, I recognize this song. Let's go on Tier Maker and see if there's any tier lists that look fun to make. Featured categories, anime and manga. Food and drink. Video games. Oh my God. So I don't know how many of you guys, I'm going to bring this back. So Tier Maker, it's a website where you make tier lists. Every time I've done a tier list stream, this is where I do it. So I opened up Tier Maker and I was like, okay, I wonder, these are just the top categories. So I was opening up like, okay, I opened up anime and manga. I opened up food and drink. But then just under that, you can see at the bottom here, it says Tier Maker Live Most Voted. I was like, oh, okay, what's getting the most tier lists made? We have Definitive Cartoon Hotties, Baddest Furries, Would You Eat Them, with a picture of Bulbasaur, so I assume it's a bunch of like little Pokemon. And then normal things like Best Actors, Best Waifus, One Piece ships. I gotta look at this. Would you eat them? Is it all Pokemon? It's every Pokemon. No, I would not eat Pokemon. Hottest furry girls. Oh. Okay. Who is the god tier waifu? Ultimate husbando tier list. Internet sexy men and sexy women. What is that? What? I don't know what an internet sexy men and sexy woman is. A collection of sexy men and sexy women from across the internet, not Tumblr sexy men. More so characters that either definitively qualify as a sexy man or had a unique grip on the internet or large group cult of people on the internet to the point where they could be considered formative, generation defining, or sexy. What? Nagito from Danganronpa. Junko Danganronpa. Hatsune Miku. Asuka from Eva. Shadow the Hedgehog. Rick from Rick and Morty? Hanzo? Reagan from Mob Psycho? Isn't this the villain in Half-Life? Joker? Professor Layton? Snape? N from Pokemon? Kim Possible? The Thing from Poppy Playtime? Gojo? What is even... What is this, Germa or something? Other Joker. I don't understand. What? Nezuko? Anakin Skywalker? Like, what even... I don't understand what this is. Hippie is on this? Who said smash? I don't know what Hippie is. Is that what this Poppy Playtime thing is? I know nothing about Poppy Play. What is this, Bendy? Isn't this this thing that I'm moving around over on the left here? Isn't this one of the things from Inscription? Cloud, Link. Majima from Yakuza. What the hell is this? Loki? I genuinely... Gardevoir? I do not understand what this is. There's Warhammer Survivors coming out. Same company and gameplay. Really? Interesting. What kind of sauce would you use with Bulbasaur? None. Bulbasaur's my boy. I would never do that. He's like a little pet to me. Would you try some of the Pokemon? I imagine Combuskin thought... I mean, he is chicken, so I like chicken. The sexy man is a Tumblr-specific thing. Every internet goer should know Germa in depth. I believe he's the godfather to modern net humor. Like, I know of him, but I don't really know anything about him. Like, I've never watched any of his videos or anything. Where's my chat music? Hold on, let me close out of Halo. And then let me put my chat music on. Look for a Halo one? I don't think I know enough about Halo to really do a tier list. Arbiter would be the smexiest man from Halo. All Halo multiplayer maps, all Halo campaign missions, Halo Spartans, Halo boss fights. What is this one? Giant enemy spider starts beatboxing. Love Germa and his weirdness. Oh wait. Is Germa the one who did the Among Us 3D videos? Where he would like get in lobbies with a bunch of kids and then just like troll all the time. Those were kind of funny. I saw a bunch of clips of those. Weapons or vehicles? I don't think I could really even... Like, I would look... There's 307 weapons. Oh my god. Holy shit. At least they're all labeled. campaign-related one since you played basically all of Halo? I did. Outside of Halo 5. I mean, I don't know campaign missions. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you what happened in each specific mission. I feel like the best I could do is Halo games. Which is very big. They don't even have Halo Wars in here. 2/3 of those are probably Halo 5 multiplayer weapons. Jeez. This one doesn't have Halo Wars either. Halo YouTubers. Guilty Gear Strive. Any Uma ones? Probably. Uma casual outfits, Uma characters, Uma crackability? What does that even mean? Uma global characters, updated through 4 days ago, so that should have Nishino Flower. You know, I did actually do a while ago the Uma character sorter, where like you keep making choices and then it is like keeping track of all of it and it sorts it for your favorite to least favorite. I haven't done that in a while. There's been a bunch of characters who have come out since then that I bet my list would change just because over time, like, I am exposed to more characters. I start liking certain ones more than I did before. I, you know, read new stories. Watch Red v Blue episode 1. Think it's all copyrighted. I mean, I'm not monetized for like ads at this point. I need 1,000 subs for that. So I'm only monetized for like memberships and super chats and stuff. But if it would potentially block the VOD, like there's different levels to the copyright where it's like some of it's just, oh, you don't get revenue, and some of it is, oh, your video can't be watched worldwide because you have copyright content in there. I'm like, damn. I give this example all the time. So on my YouTube account before I was Leo, before I streamed as a VTuber, I had a different account where I made videos about anime. I didn't stream. I just wrote scripts and then recorded videos about anime, usually seasonal stuff that I was watching, kind of reviewing them, giving my thoughts, talking about seasonals, all that kind of stuff. And I had a video that did really well. I was a very small channel, smaller than my Leo account. My Leo account has gotten bigger than that one was. At the time that I posted this video, I had like 150 subs or something. That video got almost 20,000 views, which is insane for a channel that small. I think I got over 100 subscribers just from this one video and close to 20,000 views. Like, it was one of my all-time best performing videos. 2 or 3 years after I posted it, all of a sudden it gets blocked worldwide. And I'm like, what? What happened? And I'm looking at it and it's like, oh, you used footage from the movie, because it was talking about a movie an anime movie I watched, like my review of it. And I'm like, I didn't like pirate the movie and put clips from it in my video. Literally, the only clips in the video were from trailers on YouTube. That's it. All of the visuals in my video were from official trailers posted on YouTube. I didn't include anything from the movie that is not in a trailer. I literally downloaded the trailers and just used those visuals as the background while I was talking. And it got blocked worldwide. And I appealed it, and I was like, I didn't include any footage that is not publicly available. And they rejected it. So my 20,000 view video that got me so many subs and helped my channel grow a lot when I was small anime channel completely wiped off the face of the earth, and it will never be seen again. It's so BS. On your own time, maybe? Yeah, I am curious about it. Halo 5 multiplayer is actually solid. Doesn't feel like Halo at all, but it's incredibly fun. Unfortunately, it's only on Xbox, so a handful of YouTubers and streamers that are picking up Halo now won't be able to play it. The campaign isn't as enjoyable. Yeah, that's like the one... Same, I mean, Xero and I are kind of going through that now, too, with, like, we can't play Halo 5 because neither of us have an Xbox, so... We just had to skip it and go straight to Infinite. It's only because they hate you. I believe it. Small enemy channel. I know. They were scared of me. They were scared. It sucks. Copyright on this platform is hostile. It is. Like, I really like YouTube as a platform. Like, I like creating content here. I like making videos. I like streaming. I like the community that I've made or formed over the years. Like, I like the chat interactions. I like that the audience on YouTube, in my opinion, like compared to Twitch, I feel like the audience here is more chill. I feel like they're a little more mature. Like, it skews a little older compared to Twitch. Twitch is very like rapid fire and memey, and I think skews a little younger. So I prefer the more like laid back types of chats that I get on YouTube, which is a big part of why I picked that over Twitch. You know, Twitch has its own perks. Like, I think Twitch interactivity is a lot better. But, you know, YouTube you can stream in 1080. I think on Twitch you're locked to 720. But I really like YouTube. But yeah, the copyright system definitely has issues. I don't know what to do. It's still only 10:30. I could kill like another hour and a half to 2 hours. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting choice paralysis. What was... See, if I did the anime music quiz thing, I'm definitely getting copyrighted for that too. So much anime music is copyrighted. Like, it's going to keep blocking parts of my video. So I probably shouldn't do that. So I think I either just got to do, like, Yap and make tier lists, or play Uma. Do, like, 2 career runs. Character design could be fun to talk about. I did this a while ago. I'm playing Yakuza 8 on the side. Ooh, a Yakuza fan, eh? I've been playing through the Yakuza games on stream. I did Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1 last year, and I am going to be finishing Kiwami 2 on Saturday. I already finished the main story, and I finished the Cabaret Club last week. So this Saturday, I'm just going to do Majima Saga and like wrap up other stuff. I'm loving the series. It's been so fun. Ask AI. I don't want to stoop to that. Female character design trope. Oh, I think I did this one before. This is the one that I did like a year and a half, 2 years ago. And it had controversy because Cashew did one on his own time. And then I was looking at it after I did mine, and I was like, glasses are in D tier? What the heck? I wear glasses. Like, How dare you? Now, to be fair, it really depends on the glasses. Certain glasses I like, certain glasses I hate the look of. Thoughts on those Love Heart glasses? Love Heart glasses. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm going to Google it just to make sure. Okay, yeah. Personally, I would say if I were to see like fan art of a character wearing them around like Valentine's Day, I would probably like it. Outside of that specific scenario, probably not really my cup of tea. I think the glasses that I tend to like are ones like the shape of the ones that I'm currently wearing. I like the shape of. And I think circle glasses. I will like circle glasses, but it depends on the person. I think circle glasses look like something about like the shape of the person's face. Like the circle glasses can look really good or kind of off. And I don't really know how to explain it, but I think it's very like person or face dependent. I don't typically like the really narrow ones. Like, the girl in Prison School, the anime, if anybody has seen that, the warden with the white hair, like, she's one who I'm like, meh. Like, I don't like that style. Swirly glasses for the win. When you clocked Majima in the crowd of sexy men, I thought I should definitely tune in next time. Yeah, if you're ever interested in hanging out for Yakuza streams. I've typically done Yakuza Saturdays at 2 Eastern time. A nice afternoon stream. I probably won't go right into Yakuza 3. I'm probably going to take a slight break because I think I might be busy the next 2 Saturdays. So I won't be able to stream those 2. And then I think I've done 2 Yakuza games in a row, so I'll probably play something else and then do Yakuza 3 just to keep it different enough. But I'm looking forward to 3. Sorry, I was drinking. I was quiet. I was going to ask which glasses you dislike, but you already talked. Yeah. I'm a serial yapper. Get me started, and I'm just going to go off. Original or Kiwami? Great question. I haven't decided yet. Pros and cons to both. So... narrow all I can... let me get a picture. That does not look the way that I remember. Either way, whatever this kind is, I'm not as into, personally. Now, that is not like a blanket statement. I don't mean that I always dislike it, but I feel like usually I'm not as into it. Here's my Annie list if anybody has an account and wants to follow me to see what anime I've watched. You can see I haven't completed anything in 3 months. I'm kind of slacking. I went on a good binge. I finished To Be Hero X, Uma, Cinderella Grey, and Bon, and then I haven't watched anything since then. Anyway, yes, for Yakuza. So, I have heard that gameplay-wise, the original Yakuza 3 kind of sucks. Like, it's very frustrating to play. I'm a lot more interested in the story and the characters of Yakuza than the gameplay. Like, I enjoy it, but I'm not really there specifically for the gameplay. I'm there for, like, the main story, the characters, and the funny subquests. So, hearing that the gameplay is frustrating is kind of like, damn. Like, I would probably play the original on easy and just, like, blast through it, just so I don't have to deal with super annoying combat. I've heard that the combat is better in Kiwami 3, which is, you know, nice to hear. I would engage more with it. So that's a point for Kiwami instead of the original. Obviously, Kiwami is going to look and run better. That's a point for that. But I have heard story-wise that Kiwami has some retcons, it has some changes. Some of the new cutscenes I've heard are good, but I've definitely heard controversy about the ending in particular. I don't know what happens. I've been trying to stay spoiler-free. Oh, I know one thing, but I don't want to say what it is. Generally speaking, I'm 98% blind to Kiwami 3, or 3 in general. But I've heard that people are pretty disappointed with the new ending. So I've had people recommend that I play the original, specifically because the story of the original 3 will lead into the original 4 better. And apparently the ending for Kiwami 3 makes it so that going into 4 after that is a little weird. Like, it doesn't quite make sense. So I think if I played Kiwami 3, I would probably have to watch, like, a cutscene compilation of the original 3. At least the ending of it. So I can see what's different and know that before I go into 4. So it really seems like the issues that I hear with Kiwami 3 are some of the story changes and retcons, and then some of the sub-stories that got cut out were fan favorites, which is a bummer. But then, like, gameplay-wise, the new one is better, you know, visuals, performance, the new one is better. I've heard a lot of the sub-stories that they cut out were pretty, you know, minor or just, like, fluff material. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know of any retcons, probably just the lack of sub-stories and other little things. Yeah, I was, like, it reviewed pretty well overall. A lot of the reviews that I watched or read did mention, like, oh, the ending, you know, some fans might not like what happens, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, all right, you know, I'm gonna stay blind to it. But I recently went on the Yakuza subreddit just because I was curious, like, what did they think there? Like, that's the subreddit that is going to have the biggest fans of the series are going to be on the subreddit, right? Because they just talk, like, that's all the subreddit is about, is Yakuza. And I remember going through it, and the general impressions of Kiwami 3 were good. I saw people saying they liked the new scenes that were added. They thought, like, the voice acting and stuff was good. I did hear that, like, there was a recast for a character that people weren't really happy with. I know there's drama with one of the actors who is in Kiwami 3. I, you know, agree with what a lot of people are saying. I don't really get why they would pick that person to be the actor, but, you know, the drama notwithstanding, questionable casting choices notwithstanding, it seemed like the general sentiment, at least in the thread that I was looking at, was overall positive. And I just, as a person who plays games, like, I really prefer modern stuff over older ones because I like the modern quality of life that you get compared to, like, older games having jank. Sometimes the jank can be funny, but a lot of times the jank can kind of frustrate me. So I think as a playable experience, Kiwami 3 is probably going to be more up my alley. It's really just something. What is going on with this thing on the screen? it's really just some things that I've heard with the story make me a little hesitant. So I'm not 100% decided. I've had people recommend both options. I've had people recommend Kiwami and the original. I don't know. I really don't know. Personally, I think I'm leaning slightly towards Kiwami 3. But have you played both? Do you know much about Kiwami? Like, do you have much of an opinion on it? You ever play There Is No Game? I have not. I feel like I might have heard of it. $13. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. I have not heard of this, but I will add this to my watch list. There's a free earlier version. Oh, a Jam Edition? They made one of the best characters hard, but worth it. The other thing with me that I have mentioned in prior streams is that I have such a big backlog of games that I typically don't replay things. And that would include like remakes and stuff. If it's a remake of a game that I never played, generally I'll play the new one. If it's a remake of a game that I have played but I really liked the original and it comes way after, for example Dead Space, I played the original Dead Space in like 2009 or 2010. So when the remake came out in like 2023 or 4, I was like, oh, this is awesome, and I was super excited. But that was, 12 years later, 14 years later. If both an original and a remake exist at the same time, I probably won't play both of them. Like, it's probably going to be one or the other. Because I just don't have time to play the same game twice. Like, it feels bad to say that, but like, my current backlog is like 350 plus games right now. So it's like really hard for me to justify, like, why would I play the same game again if I could play another new thing. So I feel like if I play the original Yakuza 3, I'm probably not going to play Kiwami 3. Or if I did, it wouldn't be until I, like, finish the whole series. Like, if I played the original 3, then I'm going into 4, 5, 6, Judgment, 7, Gaiden, Lost Judgment, 8, Ishin, Pirate Yakuza, like, then maybe I would play Kiwami 3. If I play Kiwami 3, I'm never playing the original. So that's another, like, I've had people recommend, like, it happens with Resident Evil 2. Like, I've had people say I should play the original Resident Evil 2 or the original Resident Evil 3 instead of the remakes. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, like, I could play them on PS4. They did release it digitally. But, I mean, I hear the Resident Evil 2 remake is phenomenal. I know the third one is a little more controversial, but I feel like me personally, as a person who plays games, I'm probably gonna like the remake more for those games. But I don't know. I really don't know. I've considered for Yakuza 3, like, I've considered making a poll that I post on, like, YouTube and Discord and be like, all right, people who have played Yakuza, vote which you think would be better for me to play. I've considered just making the choice myself and telling people Like, this is what I'm picking. Please do not give me crap if I don't pick the one that you wanted. I really don't know. I'd watch either. Kiwami 3 does the side story where you play as one of the antagonists, Dark Ties. I did hear about that, yeah. You play as the antagonist and get like some backstory on him, which I think is cool. Develop his character a little bit more. Dead Space remake, the heart the devs put in that, pretty faithful, except Isaac Clarke. He looks like the VA, which is a bit uncanny. That's the first time I've gotten the foam finger in Dead Space. Yeah, I loved the remake. I think I liked that they made him voiced. I know some people preferred the voiceless one, but I liked that they made him a voiced protagonist. I think like the visuals and the audio were so good. They did such a good job of recreating that like creepy atmosphere of the Ishimura. Like, just, oh my god, the whole art and visual style, the audio design with the, it was so good. And the randomized scare factor was really cool too. Like, no person's playthrough of Dead Space is going to be the same because they implemented a random scare factor. Like, I was reading about it. Like, it's a whole engine they built. It's like they'll ramp it up and tone it down depending on how long it's been or what you're doing or what kind of player you are. Like, some people might get more scares than others. You know, it's gonna randomize what vents necromorphs pop out of. It's gonna randomize when lights get turned out in rooms. It's gonna randomize what sound clips get played. It's gonna randomize if there's like fog and like ambient effects in rooms. Like, I think that's a really, really cool system. I really wish they remade the second game too. I never played the third, but what do you think of the Zelda movie? I've never seen it. Oh, wait, sorry. It's not out yet. I did see that they posted a picture of the Link and Zelda. I don't really have much of an opinion. I don't really know enough about Zelda to comment on it. I hope it turns out well. That's neat. That's kind of like Alien Isolation. One of the horror games that I've heard is like one of the scariest. I think Cashew played it and ended up dropping it. Like, he was like he's fine with horror, but like that one was too much for him. And I was like, damn. Same, I wish we got a Dead Space 2 remake. Shamefully EA shot it down. Yeah, it's a bummer. What about you, Truff? What do you feel about that screenshot? For yourself in the Necromorph shoes, what vent would you come out of? I would like one of the ones where you drop from the ceiling. I think that's pretty cool. I think it looks cool, but I think it will be terrible. I hope not. I'm a hater, though. I have no faith in movie makers. I mean, I heard the Mario movie was good. Alien has two different AIs, one that knows where you are at all times, and the other who investigates the area seeking you specifically. Two different... And they, like, work together? Or does it randomize which one is in control? Mario Movie 2 is being touted as one of the worst movies in history. Really? I know the first one was received well. I didn't really hear anything about the second one. Yikes. That's unfortunate to hear. First AI drip feeds info to the other. When the alien is close to you, the second AI is in control. This is why you should never pick the same hiding spot. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not really good with horror. Like, I don't watch horror movies. I generally don't watch like horror TV. Pretty much the only horror material that I will consistently interact with is written, like books, short stories, like stories on Reddit that people post, and like No Sleep and stuff. Like, I like reading horror, so like SCP interests me. And I will play horror games sometimes. It's very game dependent. But I've played a number of them. But certain horror games are like VR horror is definitely too much for me. Oh, that's the first really hard choice. Gold City for me. She's great. She's great. It's tough. Hello, Noelle. Hope it's going well. Yeah, I'm trying to think of horror games I beat off the top of my head. So Dead Space 1 and 2. Resident Evil, the original. Well, I guess the first remake. VR horror games reawaken childlike fears in me. I would never play one. Actually, okay, I can't say that. I did a couple streams of Resident Evil VR. Way early in the Leo Lovelace days. One of the first streams I did was Resident Evil Village in VR. And then when Resident Evil 4 Remake came out, I did do one stream of Resident Evil 4 Remake in VR. I did not beat either of them, but I did 1 to 2 streams. I did play a lot of Resident Evil 5, but I didn't finish it way back in the day. I played Paranormasight, which is like a horror visual novel. I did like that one a lot. I still have to play the second one. I like horror games. They have nice lore and gameplay a lot of the time. See, like, I agree with the lore. Like, I'm really interested in the story of horror stuff. And that's why when horror movies come out, I often end up just going on Wikipedia or IMDb and I read the whole plot synopsis because I want to know what happens. I want to know the story. I just don't want to watch it and get jump scared. I hate jump scares with a burning passion. Even if I know they're coming, they still scare me. There's some videos of me and my friends taking turns where we were falling on the ground trying to get away and had to pass it to the next person when it was too much. Oh my god. Do you remember what game you were playing? I watched Child's Play for the first time later in life and really loved it. I don't think I know of it. I would literally ship bricks if I played horror. As far as horror games that I've played, Fear 2, all of Dead Space, and some old game I don't remember on the original Xbox. If I played VR horror, yeah, it's something. Like in Resident Evil, it's kind of interesting. I feel like I definitely got scared a couple times when I played Resident Evil VR, but like other times I was like acutely aware that this is a game and I knew I was in a game and I knew it wasn't that real. So even if like guys were rushing me or like somebody was coming at me from behind, like if I don't know, I felt like it was kind of my mindset at points. Like, how aware was I that it was a game, and how much was I treating it like one? The more that I forced it to be like, oh, I'm messing around in a horror kind of landscape, like, that helped a little bit, but I don't know, it would still throw me off. Phrasing. So this one is hard for me to choose because I like both of them from what I've seen in events, but I have not read either of their stories, so I don't actually know. Ugh, I really don't know. Ooh. Oh, they're giving me hard ones. Terminator technically was a horror movie, also Predator, action horror, I think. Terminator, really? I could definitely see Predator, but I'm kind of surprised about Terminator. Not that I've seen them, but just like what I know of them. These are probably two of my lesser favorites. I have such a vendetta against Goldchip because of the CMs. I just got 18th in a climax race. No, it's one of the worst runs I've ever had. Those runs do be like that sometimes. I was taking pictures. I don't remember if I ended the career or not earlier. So I kind of have thresholds that I try hitting. So I took a screenshot of my stats when I got to my make debut race on this Arden run I was doing. I'm doing her in Trackblazer, so I haven't actually read her story, but I'm trying to train her for... I've been reading her events when they come up, but I haven't read the main story. But I'm doing her in Trackblazer right now because I'm trying to make her one of my aces for CM12. Arden, Ryan, and Dober is going to be my team. So right now I'm working on Arden. Generally speaking, when I get to make debut race, I like to have about 250 as my stats in speed, power, and wit, all three. And then when I'm finishing junior year, I like to be around 350 for speed, power, wit. If I'm at roughly those numbers, I feel like I'm on track in my head. So at make debut race on my most recent Arden run, I had 170 speed, which is horrific, 300 power, and 300 wit. Don't know how that happened, but I kept going, and I kept winning races. And then at the end of, on the first turn of Classic Year, I had 275 speed, which is still 75 below where I want to be, but I had 400 power and 360 wit, which are both ahead of my targets, especially power. So I'm like, what the hell? And I kept going. I think, oh no, I am in the middle of that career. I think right now I'm like towards the early part of senior year, and I have like 670 speed, 700 something power, and 600 wit. So I'm a little behind where I'd like to be, but I recovered on speed a lot. I had summer classic year, I hit speed rainbow all 4 turns, which really helped to recover. Fuku is good. So Fuku, her personality isn't really my type, but I've liked the lore I've read on her, and I like a lot of fan comics I've read. So that helps give me a boost for her. There's a Halo horror novel coming out this year. It's like, I'd like a horror game based on the brutes and jackals. That would be really interesting. Do you know the name of the novel? I would be very curious about that because I do like horror reading, horror literature. Or gold chip, it's not her fault she randomly locks in. Yeah, it makes me really mad when I face her in CMs. I also admittedly not a huge fan of her personality type. Like the super like crazy, loud, goofy, energetic, like that's not really my type of personality. Like I don't really do well around those types. Like I do well around like quieter, more restrained types. Like just generally speaking, if I were to meet somebody who had gold chip's personality in real life, I would try avoiding them. I would try interacting with them as little as I could. That is not me trying to knock on gold chip. It's just my personality. Like I get uneasy around those types. I feel awkward. I feel uncomfortable. I don't know how to interact with them. Like it just doesn't sit well with me. She's like the exact personality that I struggle to interact with, which doesn't really help either. I think she's funny. I think sometimes, like in events, the crazy shit she'd say is funny, but those aspects definitely make her a little harder for me to get super into. Starting to think power is all that matters junior year. I think power is probably the most important. As long as the speed is like existing, you're probably fine with mostly power. Civvy or Army Marine, military horror is underrated. I would agree. Original sci-fi horror. There's a fan game for playing as I think a Marine in a flood horror game. Not heard about it in a hot minute. Sadly, not your dream against jackals or brutes. That still sounds interesting though. Oh no, it's pitting two best friends against each other. How could they do this? Saw that a bit ago. Unfortunately, I don't think a flood horror game would work well unless it was a squad game because combat forms are busted. There's a Halo book about the flood. It's the Mona Lisa, I think. Not painting. Name of a prisoner ship. Should be YouTube voiceover. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look that one up. Her personality conflicts a lot with Fuku and Tachyon, honestly. Tachyon's one of the really popular characters that I have never really seen a lot of the appeal for. Granted, I think a lot of the appeal for Tachyon comes from the movie, which I haven't watched yet. So a lot of these characters who I might be picking other characters over, like I haven't seen any of the anime outside of Cinderella Grey. So I know that like season 1 has a lot of Special Week and Suzuka stuff. I know season 2 is a lot of McQueen and Teo. I know season 3 is a lot of Kita-san. I know like Cheval Grand is in there. You know, I know the movie has Tachyon and Cafe and Jungle Pocket. Like, there's a lot of characters that I don't know as well because I haven't seen the movies. So this is really going off of what I know from Cinderella Grey and the game. Imagine Leo or Xero would watch that alongside the rest of Evolutions, but the horror novel this year is about the infection on Alpha Halo. Marvin Mabuto is the main character. Games I probably play least are sports games. Is Uma a sports game? I mean, yeah, it's a racing game. It's a sports roguelike. Oh, now you're going to start hitting me with the hard ones. Oh, here we go. But it's only 45% through. How could they do this to me? How could you put two of my favorites against each other? Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm a sports gamer then. The game I play least is Rhythm. I mean, I get it. Rhythm is pretty niche. But obviously, I like rhythm games a lot. Ah, God. I love both of their stories. I like playing Halo more than Fine Motion. Like, because Halo's a backliner, and I prefer playing backliners. Oh, man. Oh, I have been playing the voice lines. You guys just can't hear it. It's because I have the chat song on. I think if I put desktop audio on, you'd be able to hear it, but then you would also hear the chat song. So it's like... Yeah. It doubles the chat audio. It plays the song twice if I put desktop on. But I have been listening. Oh, I turned off the chat song that time. Winning Ticket is another one of the personality types. Same thing with Opera, who's just here. Those two are personalities that I really do not jive with. This is a tough one. Teo was one of my early favorites. That I feel like has kind of gotten eclipsed by ones who have come out since then. Like, I did so many Teo runs early on. She was like one of my top 3 for a long time. Bourbon has definitely grown on me quite a bit over time. I feel like if I'd seen season 2 of the anime, that would give Teo a really big boost. I've seen a lot of the early Umas decrease in people's lists, which makes sense. Like, the more and more Umas that come out, the more characters that you're going to read the stories for, the more you're going to see in events, the more like personalities you're going to discover, the more relationships you're going to discover. How are you with Air Groove? I like Air Groove. I think she's really underrated. She's not like a personal favorite, but I like her. These ones are all like a toss-up. They're all so close that I feel like it could go any way. Like, I keep just clicking back and forth, and I'm like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Cashew and their viewers joined. Oh my goodness. Hello, Cashew and viewers. This isn't Halo. Oh no, it's Uma. It's Uma and Yap. Haven't done a sorter in a long time, so I'm going through it again. This doesn't look like Halo. Hello, Draco. Yeah. Now, so what happened? Halo's code for King Halo? Well said, Noel. Yeah, what happened is Xero and I were playing Halo, and then Xero's electricity went out. Probably after like 50 minutes of Halo. So I kind of killed like a little time. I watched a Halo short film. We chatted Halo a little bit. But Xero messaged me and it said it looked like his power was probably going to be out for a couple hours. So I've just been filling the time with yapping and messing around with looking at stuff. No wonder Cashew sent us here. Mm-hmm. I was considering doing, like, playing Uma. But for now, I'm doing this. I'm in the middle of a career run, so I could finish the career run. But yeah, I'm doing the sorter right now. And having a hard-ass time picking. Rice Shower, my girl. You like Uma, Glacial? You're in the right place. I stream Uma so much. I love Uma. This is the one that also has the Heaven Burns Red sorter. Oh. Very nice. Hey, Cashew, remember this tier list? The female character design tropes that created a whole drama for you. I pulled this up because I was like, oh, this might be fun to do. And then I saw it and I was like, oh, I know this. This is the one I did a year and a half ago. The world will never let me forget. His microwave was going crazy. Yeah, a lot of beeping. Hello, Frost. Hope it's going well. It says Halo War has changed. Metal Gear Solid 4 was right. Metal Gear Solid 4 and Fallout 3 came out in the same year, and they say very different things. Metal Gear Solid 4 says war changes. Fallout 3 says war never changes. Cashew has brisk opinions. I like to see Leo's Heaven Burns Red favorite just based on designs. I could do one. I mean, I literally know nothing about them, so it would be purely based on design. I played the game and haven't been able to continue watching the anime, but I cherish Rice Shower. Hey, that's still valid. Haha, now you're giving me the tough shit. You're giving me the tough shit. Flash and Dober are both way up there. If you don't like Bungo, you'll shatter my heart. I hear so much about Bungo. Who's Bungo? Which one is Bungo? This one. She looks cute. Oh boy. I really like both of their stories. I really like playing both of them. They're both late surgers. I like playing late surgers and end closers. I really like both of their designs. Oh my god, it's like a bunch of my favorites. God, why are you doing this to me? The sorter's getting to the hard part. There's really good comics of both of them for the Trainer X Uma agenda too. I really like when there's like specific artists who focus on one Uma. Like there's the Wife Taishin one that I really like. There's somebody who does really cute Brian stuff. There's somebody who does some really cute Rudolph stuff. Snip, snip. I'll do a Heaven Burns Red sorter after this. I'll do it purely based on design. Member for 18 months? Oh my goodness. Thank you for 18 months, Draco. I think I opened memberships like June of 2024. So I think the maximum that somebody could be is 22. You're pretty close to what like the max could be. They're doing like the same pose with their legs. What the heck? Indeed, but it's a matter of time. I like the Dober Yes, the Takiki's stuff is super, super cute for every single Uma. The Dober ones and the Flash ones, I really like. Oh, wow. Two of Cashew's favorites there. Tamamo and Hishiyama. No! It's back to the hard ones. Hey, it's Sky. There's some pretty cute Air Groove comics too. Dia is another one that I really don't know a lot about because I'm assuming she's in season 3 where Kita-san is, but like I don't have her either, so I haven't read her in-game story. Like I really don't know a whole lot about, technically it's Dia. I say Dia because that's just easier. Same thing with like, it's Spay, not Spee, but I always say Spee. Kawakami over Sky or royalty pilled? I mean, I like both of them. They're pretty close in my head. That's King Halo's daughter right there. Come on. I don't have either of these Umas. I wish I did. Well. What do we have here? What do we have here? Is that my top 2 Umas? Facing each other at only 67%? Really only know about Golshi and Agnes Tachyon. I'm a lab coat liker. Oh my goodness, I'm wearing a lab coat. Could I be your Oshi? I like lab coats. Some inspirations for my designs were Okabe and Senku from Dr. Stone. Okabe from Steins;Gate. Both scientists. Both wear lab coats. Well, Senku only does sometimes. Maybe. Coincidence? Gah. Guess you never really liked Taishin. What are you talking about? I have Taishin his wife, McQueen his wife as my description, as my Uma banner. I mean, Uma profile. Taishin's my main character on the home screen. Taishin's my #1 most run for careers and fans. How dare you? How dare you? If I was like that guy who goes, mods! What, was that Northern Lion? The one who's like, mods, and then he like has some crazy phrase. Mods, take this man out to be stoned. Mods, bring him to the back room and boil his toes. Like, whatever, like stupid shit like that. Mods, put coal in his stocking. Him to Detroit. I've flown through Detroit so many times. I've had so many layovers in Detroit. I've never been in Detroit, like I've never left the airport, but I've been in the Detroit airport many times. Let me tell you, they got a why am I blanking on the name? They got a Popeyes in the Detroit airport. I hit that Popeyes up every single time I go. It's so good. That is a staple. Mods, put water in his shoes so when he's getting ready to leave, they get wet socks and need to go dry off their feet and change their socks before being able to leave. Yeah. So then they get there 2 minutes late and aggravate whoever they're meeting up with. I feel bad for saying boil his toes. That's way more aggressive than all the stuff you guys are saying. Two big ear Umas right there. Mods call his mother. send him to Brazil? Oh boy. This is probably the second to last sort. That was like one half, so the first few choices here are going to be the hard ones again. And then it's going to merge the two. And then it's going to be the really tough one. I love that one. That's such an I'm telling mom thing. Kita Ogre is pretty close. Ryan is one of those Umas who's really grown on me over time. I remember early on, I was like, I don't like the short hair. I don't like the hairstyle. Like, I don't like the weird, like how big the tuft of white is in the middle. I've got to say, Ryan has really, really grown on me. Both like her design and her character. Bright, I didn't get, so it's harder for me to rank her. I didn't either until I did some runs for some reason. Now I'm a fan. See? Her character grows on you. Ryan's interaction with her kids are cute. Yeah, they are. There's such a cute one of her and Dober. Ground this couch potato. Take away his biscuit jar too. Oh no, that sounds horrifying. What torture. I have kids. You do now. I have Cafe, but I haven't done a career for her yet. I also haven't seen the movie. All right, now it's going to merge my two lists. So this, like the order that I click them right now is going to be the final order. Whoever I click first is number 1. Whoever I click second is number 2. Whoever I click third is number 3. This is definitely merging the two lists. Oh, fuck. Don't do this to me. For Ticket and Opera, I saw how easy it was to choose everyone else until they were together. I wasn't saying it out loud. Now, I want to make it clear. I don't think there are any Umas that I actually dislike. There's just Umas that I like less than other Umas. Usually, it's personality related. The Umas who end up at the bottom of my list are probably Umas whose personality are like very difficult for me to interact with. I think when this final list is shown, probably the final like 10, the final 5 to 10 are all going to be Umas whose personalities I would really struggle to interact with. Basically, that means really crazy, really loud, yelling a lot. Anything like that, they're going to end up at the bottom of my list almost every single time. Opera, I've seen some good comics and stuff about her story, so she gets a little bit of a bump. Some of the horse have crazy amounts of kids. Goldship has like 800. One of the others have like 3K. Yeah, they breed them like crazy. everyone is equal, but some are more equal than others. Yeah, pretty much. This is killer. I'm trying to just like go off my gut and not think about it too hard. Brian is one of those ones who was really high up for me for a while, but has definitely not fallen to like mid-pack, but like she's not like top 5 like she used to be. Like she was pretty consistently top 5 to 6 for me. Harikite iko. Can't believe I'm hearing this. It's a lot of back and forth here. 95%. It's almost done. Oh my goodness. Finally did Brian recently, so I have a recency bias on her. I like Brian. Internet cuts? What? Yeah, I was counting, I think yesterday. I have like 10 Umas in the game right now that I haven't done a career for yet. Which is crazy. It's just, I spend so much time doing CM grinding that like, I feel like that's all I do. Like I grind for CM. And then if that character is somebody that I'm super hyped for, then I might do a career right away. But then it's like right back to CMs. What I need to do is just like carve out a little time and just do like a casual URA run where I don't really have to think about it. I'm not trying to grind. I'm just reading the story. She's cute. When she gets attached to somebody, she shows it in cute loner wolf way. Oh, Brian? Yeah. There's a fan artist who does really cute Brian X-Trainer comics. I wish they translate, like, they have like 4 or 5 volumes. I really, really wish that, all of them got translated. Still haven't completed that the trainer mission for SSR pick ticket because I still haven't finished a career with a sprint. Dude, just, what? All right, here's what you do. You find somebody that you could train for this medium CM that's upcoming, who has good mile and medium and okay sprint, and you bring some sprint sparks to get them to A, so then you can run the sprint to medium schedule. And then you get a sprint, and it completes the mission, and it's a CM thing. Big brain. Or you just do a Haru run. Really quick in URA or something. That's crazy. I've only ran mile long and medium long for the past 2+ weeks. I mean, makes sense for I obviously have been the opposite. Given that I ran sprint, King Halo, I have pretty much exclusively done sprint and mile with an occasional medium. Run pasta with everything at A. That works too. I finished sprint first. That's easy since some of my faves are sprinters. Yeah. Yeah, Akebono, sprinter. I know you like her a lot. Speaking of Akebono. Now we're getting to the characters that I either like know nothing about because I don't have them and have barely seen them in events, or characters who are the personality type that I'm not as into. Oh my goodness, it's Leo's sorting results. The top 3. McQueen, Taishin, and Nature. That hasn't changed. Alright, who rounds out the top 10? King Halo, Dober, Fine Motion, Flash, Gold City, Bourbon, Teo, and Mambo. Mambo and Chio are both very high, considering that I don't even have Chio. I just think she's super cute in every single event I see her in. And Mambo, same thing. I have Mambo. I have not done a career yet, but I think she's super cute in everything I see her in. So those two get a big bump from those. Bourbon so high? I like Bourbon. Chio's cute dog wife. That's what I've heard. Arden, Vega, Pasa, Hilgary, Rudolph, Brian. Oh, that's a pretty good list overall, I would say. Like, I definitely look at some of these and I'm like, oh, I would probably change. Like, I would probably move Maya a little bit higher. Like, looking at her placements and some people who are in front of her. It's just, you know, it sorts it pretty well, but like, if I could edit it a little bit, I would probably bump Maya a little bit. My top 1, 2, 3 are your 27, 34, and 36. I was thinking that when I was scrolling, I was like, oh, Sky and Dodo are both in the same row. I know those are 2 of Cashew's favorites. And then I saw Tama at 36, and I was like, is she the 3rd? There you go. Yeah, that's your 1, 2, 3. I bet if you did this, I wouldn't be surprised if... I feel like Taishin's not going to be in your top 18. I don't know if McQueen's in your top 18. Nature's probably in your top 18. But I don't know if McQueen and Taishin would be. But like I said, there's no Uma I dislike. There's just Umas I like more than others. So... McQueen and Nature might be. Cafe's pretty low for a selector ticket. Yeah. I mean, she could be higher after I read her story. But like, if I look at the options here, like, who are the other selector ticket options who I don't have? Fujiki Seki, who is lower. Biwa, who is lower. And I already have the Christmas version. Kawakami Princess, who is lower. Cafe. Dodo, who is very close to Cafe. But I picked Cafe because she is a late surger and closer, and I prefer that over pace chaser, which is what Dodo is. Bright was not an option. Dia was not an option. Jordan was an option, but again, I want to say she's pace chaser. Maybe she's late. I don't know. I really wanted that stamina siphon though, which is on Cafe. Falcon and Digiton. So those are the two highest that I could have picked from the ticket that I didn't have. Falcon, though, is a front runner, and I rarely play front runner, so I wanted to pick somebody who I'd play more often. Digiton, I know, is a late or an end. And she does have Super Stand. I think she was one of the finalists. I want to say it was Digiton, Cafe, and Kawakami Princess were my final three. Oh no, Summer Maru was also a final option. Again, I don't really play front, but she's so good that I still considered it. Anyway, that is the character sorter. If anybody has not done the character sorter, or they have and they want to do it again, here's the link. You can sort it yourself. You can see what your Uma ranking is. That's fun. I like sorting stuff and seeing lists. Okay, Heaven Burns Red sorter. Knowing nothing about Heaven Burns Red, only sorting based on their looks and my initial gut impression. I know the girl on the left is like a screamo singer, actually, and I like that because I like metalcore. Girl on the right has pink hair and pinkish eyes. I like that color scheme. She looks like she might be kind of mean. She's giving the expression and the crossed arms. It's either she's kind of mean and standoffish, which I don't like, or she's kind of a tsundere, which I do like. So it's hard for me to tell. Both 10 out of 10 characters. Is Karen and Carrie not separated? What is Carrie? Is that the little thing on her head? Heaven Burns Red content from Leo. Now this is content? Wow, people didn't care when it was an Uma sorter. Now they care. I'm gonna go with Karen. Maki and Minori. Okay. Most Heaven Burns Red characters I'd give 10 out of 10. So this is an interesting one. The left has a design that I like more. I like her hair more. I like her outfit more, but she also looks like kind of a delinquent type, which I usually am not as into. The right has a color scheme that I like more, but I don't like the outfit as much. Leo plays by the rules. It's just I don't know. Sometimes the delinquent type can be good, but I feel like usually it's not my go-to thing. I guess I should actually send this too. If anybody wants to do a Heaven Burns Red sorter, that's the link to that one. This one is kind of tough to pick. It's a lot harder when you really don't know anything about the character and it's just based on the design. I'd probably give it to the one on the right. I think the girl on the right's one of the super main characters, right? I like her design more. The one on the left kind of scares me. The one on the right gives me a vibe that I don't like either. When I say don't like, I mean the type of character that I'm not gonna I don't know how to describe it. I'm trying to think of an example character for the vibe that she gives me, and I can't think of it. I feel like she probably has a voice that's kind of on the deeper side, and I typically don't like that either. So I'm gonna go with the left. Okay, is this like a battle nun on the left? Like what? She kind of has like the nun hairstyle and nun style outfit, but she looks like super combat-y. They had voice lines Yuki would jump scare people. Oh, I hate that. She just constantly yells or something. The girl on the right, interesting. I feel like you don't see green as like a character design all that often. Maria just had a really good event. I mean, I talk all the time about how much I like red in character designs, so obviously she jumped out at me right away. But I do think the one on the right is kind of cute. Okay. Girl on the left looks miserable or scared for some reason. I think the girl on the left, I think, has a really cute design. I'd probably pick Isuzu. Yeah, I think left is a really cute design. Right, I like her hair and eyes a lot. I'm not super big on eye patch as a character design thing. I don't like hate it, but I'm not a huge fan. I think if she didn't have the eye patch, I would like her more. She also looks like she's wearing her jacket kind of like a delinquent again. My heart? I don't know anything about him. I'm just talking like purely design. We love depressed tennis stars. I'm going with Akari on this one. This is 110% Satomi. Immediate eyes drawn to her for the design. That's why it's interesting. It's fun. Where's Drone CG, the true waifu? All right, we have El Condor Pasa on the right. And then we have some girl with a cute plushie. I like the hair bun. That's cute. I like the plushie. That's cute. I like her little like hair bow accessory thing. That's reminds me of Yuka from Blue Archive. The girl on the right, yeah, it's El Condor Pasa if she was American. Like this is Captain Marvel crossed with El Condor Pasa. Sleepy Lazy Girl or Captain America? I'm not a huge like superhero guy, so I'm probably gonna go for Yatsuha. I've got to be honest, I'm not feeling either of these. I typically don't like super short hair so that's minus points for the left. She kind of looks standoffish in the art, which I also don't like. On the right, she looks scary. She looks like she's probably yandere or would kill me. But she has goggles. Maybe she's kind of sciencey. Maybe she's like a crazy scientist, mad scientist. I'll go with it, Roja. Now we're talking. These are both up my alley for designs. Okay. Okay. Left is just really cute in general. I like the hair. Like, that's very good length. I like the eyes a lot. Those are pretty. The outfit's good. On the right, I like the eyes and the hair again. I like the outfit a lot. I like the beret. Or the hat, whatever that is. Ooh, okay. This is tough. I like both of these. Colorblind artist representation. Which one was the artist? More easy 10 out of 10s. Aoi named after the feeling you get when you see her? What does Aoi mean? Me no Japanese. The one you thought was science-y. Oh, okay. I mean, I like art. One choice may make you lose cashew affection points. I love both of them. There's no wrong answer. Okay. Sounds like owie. Oh. Like yaoi? Oh my goodness. How is this only pick number 10 out of 200 something to finish this? I'm gonna go with Erica, but I like both of them. We have Russian Loli and I don't know what to make of the girl on the right for what she would be. I like the earrings and the hairpiece on her. I like the clips on the girl on the right. I like the jacket on the left. I'm not super into her like necklace. I think I'd go Misato. Is the girl on the right one of the main characters? I feel like I see her a lot. She looks more familiar. Old man Yaoi, oh no. It's like Lemon Party. Don't look that up. If you don't know what Lemon Party is, don't look it up. The Gatmo is strong on one of these. Was it the one on the right? The girl on the left looks like she would be an Azure Lane character. At first glance, I feel like she would fit right into Azure Lane. The girl on the right, something about her hand feels kind of weird. It was the one on the right. Okay. I like both of these designs. I feel like I'd probably slightly like Yuki more. But the left is cute. Yuki's my waifu of choice. He's somebody's actually a Soccer Empire ship. So true. Right? She's definitely like Azure Lane coded. Soccer Empire 100% is who she would fit in with best. Alright, I'm going to pick Yuki there. Okay. I like both of these. Saki kind of gives me Chain Soldier vibes. I do like the characters in that show. I like their designs. She has red eyes. I'm a sucker for red eyes. On the left, though, I don't know. Something about her. It's like... This is like... Asuna, kind of. And obviously, I like Asuna a lot. I like her outfit. I like her outfit, like, more fantasy kind of style as opposed to the military uniform. I go Yuino. I like Yuna because she's a Fire Emblem main character design. All right, we have a witch. I like witch hats. I always have liked big witch hats. That being said, girl on the right looks great too. Now, this is another set of two strong ones. I like both of these. I really like the girl on the right's design. But I feel like the witch character would probably be Leo Core. I feel like I would like her personality. I feel like I like her design. Well, I like her design. I don't feel like it. I like it. I feel like I would like the girl on the right too, though. She kind of gives me like Sakura from Nikke vibes, and Sakura's my favorite. Oh, this is a tough one. It would really be like the one on the right. I feel like it's going to depend on her personality. I think design-wise, Yingxia, I feel like she slightly beats Miko. But I feel like her personality could go one of two ways. Wait, which hats? I see what you did there. I love them both, but I'm biased. I get more 10A exposure. I've drawn art of 10A. I love witch hats too, so I don't know what it is about them, but it just gets immediate bonus points. Yeah, I feel it. Like, I really liked Elena from The Wandering Witch, the anime a few years ago. I think I'm going to go Yingjia, but I would be totally cool with either of them. This is going to be Tama for sure, because I feel like I see this Tama girl, like, all the time whenever I raid into Cashew's Heaven Burn Red streams. And every time I see her, I'm like, oh, she's cute. And whenever she talks, I'm like, oh, that's cute. So I'm just going to pick Tama. What the hell is with the gas mask on the left? Okay, this is actually an interesting one again. Because I feel like if you take away the gas mask, I love everything else about the left. Like, I really like the red streaks in the hair. Like, that's very Ran from Bang Dream. I really like that kind of thing. I have a red streak in my hair. I really like her outfit. That's very Leo core. Like, her outfit, if I saw a girl wearing that in real life, I'd be like, she's the one. This is like insane Leo core for her whole outfit on the left, her whole style. It's just the gas mask that I'm just like, what the heck is the gas mask about? I feel like when you take the gas mask off, she's going to be cute. I just don't understand why she has it. On the right, we kind of have like novel from Nikkei, like Amelia Watson. We get like a little detective over here. I like detectives. I like the detective hat. I think it's cute. But the left kind of has a little bit of a stranglehold. Sent you a DM. Not to create a bias, but okay. Yeah, I'm picking the left. Sealed the deal with the DM. I was right. When the mask comes off, she's even better. Amelia Smallson. Oh, look, it's me. You're right. Yeah, you have the Tama picture. I'm a Union fan. That's the nickname. Union is cute. Well, I'm picking Konosuba, but not showing the other girl's eyes was a huge finger on the scale. So this is interesting. I like the design of the girl on the left more. I'm not a huge fan of like the designs where they put like the mole right next to the eye or like right next to their lip. I know some people really, really like it. I've never been a fan, personally. And she has one of those like right next to her mouth. Or like beauty mark, whatever you want to call it. Still have a little bit of Ichigo hate in my heart. What, like from Bleach or something? Oh, Ichigo the character on the left here. You thought the same thing, Noel, yeah. I feel like I'd probably like the personality of the girl on the right more, but I like the design of the girl on the left. So it's kind of hard to choose. Was she an antagonist or something, and that's why you have some hate for her? I'm going to go right because I still overall like her design. I think if she didn't have the little like beauty mark, then she would have been an easier pick. But okay. We have girl on the right who looks like she either wants me to die or she's actually kind of cute underneath the exterior of looking so sharply. Girl on the left, though, I think has a very cute design. I like that she has the plushie. I like the outfit. I really like the hair and the eyes. Kind of John Alter vibes from Fate. I'm going to pick Charlotta. There's also that one from the anime that has 02. Oh, yeah. Ichigo, yeah. One of these characters is... Oh, the girl on the right's the scientist for sure. If somebody shoved her down one time, I'd forgive all her stuff. Teleports into Konbini. Okay, I like both of these. Sumomo looks cute. Is she an automaton or something? What's going on with her hand? She kind of has like automaton hand. Like CC hand. I like the flower headband. That's cute. The maid on the right, though, super cute. I feel like she has a cute personality, too. I'm going Chie. I've got recency virus or Gorita. That also... Oh, the thing with her hand? Left girl slurs like Bancha. Oh, really? Ruka's the main character, I think. So I like that she sings. I think she's the singer in the band, or she guitar or something. I love the red eyes. A big fan. I like her hair. Outfit's not bad. I feel like there could be a little bit more to it. Like I like the outfit, the uniform of the girl on the right more. Again, she has the eye patch thing, which I'm, a little so-so on. I like her little like blue spirit thing. I like her hair a lot. I think I would pick right if it weren't for the eye patch. Left, I like overall. Left girl look like she, again, probably wants to kill me. She's probably going to tell me that I'm a disgusting, worthless pervert every time she looks at me or something. I don't know. That's the vibe I get. Which I'm not really... I don't want to be called a disgusting, worthless pervert every time I get looked at, so I'm going to pick the other girl. Who has white hair and red eyes, which I like. This is interesting. She's got like an anglerfish hat. Okay, I like hair gear. I like clips and flowers and stuff. That's totally out of left field, but I kind of like it. I think it's funny. I really like her hair and eyes. Girl on the right's not bad. I feel like her personality could be maybe a little abrasive, maybe a little rough and tumble teasy type. I do enjoy crop tops. That's a big plus. But I feel like the left girl, her whole face and the fish hat is just so good. So I'm picking Aina. Ruka's a god tier character. Didn't realize the eye patch was such a huge debuff for Leo. It's like, I really like nice eyes as part of it. So if you're kind of hiding it, like, again, it's not that I... Like, Megumin has an eye patch, and I like Megumin, but, like, I don't know. I would prefer no eye patch. Like, if it was in a tier list for character design stuff, eye patch is not going high up there. Ruka's my favorite MC in anything ever. Wow, that is mega praise. Not picking Ruka would be a certified whoopsie gravy. Love the fish hat. Very nice. Got both ninja girls in a row. You get the triple. Like, I picked a ninja girl multiple times in a row? I think I'm slightly leaning Mari. She's got the eye color scheme that I like a little bit more. They popped up the last two choices. Oh, okay. Left has more of like a military uniform again, which I'm not as into. What the hell is this? Well, I'm obviously picking Bungo. I mean, she has a cute design. I don't know why the hell there's a giant cat. That's a fucking snow leopard or something. A tiger, okay. Poor Byako. I mean, leopard tigers are cool, but it's kind of, I don't know why. I mean, FGO has characters like this too, but You don't recognize a tiger? Do you have cat blindness? I don't know what kind of cat is cat. I thought that would be a leopard or something. Just wait until she turns into a cute anime girl. Yeah. Like here's Thomas Edison in Fate. Yep, that's Thomas Edison. Famous American inventor. He's a lion that is sentient and screams about how much he loves electricity. And he gets in fights with Nikola Tesla all the time. They have a bromance. They hate each other, but they work together all the time. Here's Nikola Tesla in Fate. He looks like a normal person. He didn't get turned into a lion like Thomas Edison. But they're constantly together. They're just always fighting about what type of electricity is best. You've lowered my respect for FGO slightly? Wow. That's pretty sick though. You guys had very contrasting opinions. So, Edison is actually hilarious. I think he's really, really funny. But yeah, I never knew why they turned him into a lion. Him not being a dog man of some sorts is dumb. I don't know. Right is, I really, really like the right. She kind of gives me like Iroha from Hololive a little bit. I like her hair piece. I think that's cute. She looks kind of like a ninja. She's got the little like kunai. She's got the sword. I like the outfit. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Girl on the right, Tanzaki. Oh, we're back to the top. Okay, so it's actually going to go through, I guess I've done or seen everybody at least once. She's not, Iroha's not a ninja? What is she, a samurai? I've never really watched Iroha. Like, I think her design is cute, but outside of a couple clips, she is a samurai? Or is that an ongoing joke where she is a ninja, but she says she's not? I would take Karen here. I think I would take probably Minori. I haven't been paying too much attention. What game is this? Heaven Burns Red, which I don't know anything about, other than that it exists. It supposedly is very good. And yeah, I would take Monica here. I would say Megumi. Mua. Maria. Akari. There's a running joke that people call her a ninja. It's an ongoing joke that people call her a ninja, but she isn't. Oh, okay. So I guess for a casual knower of Iroha like me, who just doesn't know any better, I just thought that's what she was. Because I probably see people saying she's a ninja, not realizing they're joking. And I'm like, oh, she's a ninja. Like, I feel like I've barely seen clips of her. Like, I've definitely seen some clips that I think are cute, but like, I feel like she never really comes across my feed. I'm gonna say Isuzu. Why did the pictures not update? Oh, there we go. Satomi? Yatsuha? She's currently getting shipped hard with Asuki. Really? Why Asuki? Isn't like Suisei her Oshi or something? Okay, this one's interesting. So I picked both of these characters. I remember I picked the other person. So now I have to pick one of them. I like the hair on Carol more. Why is my model like lagging? I'm not doing anything. Halo Infinite be looking different today. Yeah, it does. Oh, and did VTube Studio crash? Why am I not moving? Oh, now it's moving again. I don't know what's going on with VTube Studio. Hello, Xero. Did your internet come back? They just got matching outfits. Seems like they might be best friends. Oh, nice. That's cool. I do like Ozki. I think Ozki's design, her like, well, I don't know if I've seen her newest outfit, but the one that she's been using for the past like year or two, I think is like one of the best in all of Hololive. Her design. Halo mentioned, yeah. What's up, Mr. Nekopara? What a legacy. Every redesign of Asuki, I think, got better. I agree. I think she's consistently gotten better every time. But like the most recent one with the longer hair, I'm just like, it's so peak. It's 11 out of 10. I love it. I eat it up. Every time I see fan art of it, I'm like, oh, like, bookmark. I think I'm gonna go Shiki here. Erica for sure. Ichiko. So this is very, going on my gut. Slightly Yuki, but it's close. Very close again. April Fool's, she got a new model of her first. Is that really? That's a good April Fool's. I have electricity back, but now I have family over and 3 kids running around downstairs. Oh, man. Well, hopefully it's not too distracting. I know typically we would have probably played for another like 45 minutes or so, but hopefully it's not too distracting for you if you're trying to get some work done or do something. So it was out for about 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. I'm gonna give this to Hisame, but it's really, really close. Oh man, this is really, really close too. I like both of these designs a lot. I'm gonna say Yuina, Yingjia, Miko, Ubuki, Tama, Irene, Charlotta, Risa. Did I not have this exact comparison before? I couldn't have. No, because I remember I picked the other one for both of these before too. How is this only 28%? It's already my second pass through everybody. Pretty much was looking forward to today's Halo stream too. Same. I was like, we're totally gonna clear the whole bottom area, and then, honestly, I feel like we're getting close to the end of the game. Like, I bet if we had been able to do a full stream today, I bet it was only gonna be 1 more to finish it. So it'll probably be 2 more. But, like, we got the achievement for clearing all of those outposts. I feel like we've done the entire map other than this, like, southeast area that we're in. So I feel like once we finish clearing the side stuff in the southeast, like, all we're really gonna have left is main story. Seems like we're close. Yeah. I bet we're, like, halfway. I bet we're 50 to 60% through the main story, but we're, like, 85 to 90% done with the side stuff. So as soon as we finish the side stuff, I feel like we're just gonna fly through the main story. I'm gonna probably say Ichigo. This is a really hard one. Runa's got the color scheme that I like more, but I think Chie is really, really cute. I gotta go with my gut. I'm gonna say Chie. Ruka. I would say Kozue. Aina. Var. Chiroru. Probably Bungo. Mari. I gotta be honest, I might pick the cat. Now, I don't like dislike her design. I'm just like, military uniforms generally aren't it for me. Who the hell is the girl on the right? I don't remember seeing her before. Did she show up and I don't remember? Or are they putting new people in? Everybody else I've seen before. I don't remember seeing her at all. What? Tojo? From the Tojo family in Yakuza? The Tojo clan? Yako sweep and hope this list finally leads to Leo Heaven Burns Red streams. I mean, I want to play it. I've been interested. Literally, I remember tweeting like months before it even came out. When the initial trailer came out, I was like, oh my god, I can't wait. It's a... I also don't remember you seeing Tsukasa. Yeah, I feel like she's brand new here. I remember tweeting like, I can't wait. The song in the reveal trailer is really good. It was actually one of my most listened to songs for the past 2 years in a row. Before I Lie or something. I love that song. I listen to it a lot. Like I still do. Like I was so excited before it came out. And I think when it came out, I was like in the thick of something and I just didn't have time. And I was like, I can't play it right now. And now that it's been out for so long, it feels super intimidating to think about playing because I'm like, there's so much content that I'd have to catch up on. And it's like, can I justify that when there's already, like, I play FGO and I still haven't read the most recent chapter that just came out a couple of weeks ago. I play Azure Lane and I'm probably over a year behind on the story at this point. I play Blue Archive and I'm over a year behind on story. I play Nikkei and I'm like a year and a half to 2 years behind on story. I started playing P5X and I still haven't even beat the first palace and they're up to 3 or 4 right now. Like, I'm literally behind in every single gacha that I play. Can I possibly justify starting another one that is very story focused and has a year and a half to 2 years worth of content? Like, Zenless, another one that I'm on what, story 1, chapter 3 out of like story 2, chapter 6 or something. I'm super behind on Zenless. Hello, Jack and Isaac both. Hope it's going well. You guys doing something Heaven Burns Red related? Yeah, Xero and my Halo stream kind of blew up after like an hour. So I have just kind of been killing time and I did an Uma sorter. Now I'm doing a Heaven Burns Red sorter just based on designs. Leo's first Heaven Burns Red content. Honkai Bar Rail. I played it one time the week it came out, and I have not played it since. Oh, HBR, Heaven Burns Red, Honkai Bar Rail. I see what you did. Yeah, oh wow. You're going to tell me I have time for Arknights too, right? You're chapter 3? I think I am, yeah. The one with the Qingyi and Juyuan. I feel that as an Arknights fan, with some events having more text than the Bible, I don't think I'll ever be able to catch up. Dude, tell me about it. And that's crazy for just an event, too. Nikkei and Zenless are the only ones I've played. Hey, they're both good. Hear about the guy who ate a horse toy? He's feeling stable. Hey, that's a good pun. I would say Tsukasa here. Okay. Now this is a tough one. I like both of these designs. I like the hoodie with the cat ears. I like the little dude on her head. I like her eyes. I love the hair of the girl on the right, Megumi. I like her eyes. I like yeah, this is tough. I'm gonna slightly give it to Megumi, I think, but it's really close. I would say Karen, Minori, Mua. No, Carrie is an actual travesty. I don't know what to say because I don't know him. That little cat dude. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna. Left kind of has Musashi hair. I think I'm gonna go Mia, Monica, Maki, Maria, Satomi, Yatsuha, Akari, Isuzu, Makiko, Erika. Ichiko looks like Diesel. You don't see that? What do you mean, Jack? That's the same character. That's the same person. They are the same person. What? I mean, to each their own. I don't know. I feel like they look really similar. It's the same eye color. They both have like the white collared shirt with that like dressing at the neck of it. They both have a similar hat. I don't know. I feel like personally they look pretty similar, but if you told me they were a palette swap in different art styles, I might believe you. Thank you for justifying me. Does kind of look like Vin Diesel. Tried to done this a bit, but I find it kind of samey. Genshin stole me with the music and exploration. When I first played the game, I got Miyabi though. Was happy. Man, I'm waiting for Miyabi rerun. I want to roll for her. Anyway, that aside, I would pick Ichiko, Yuki, Isame, Isato, Iroha. Not a huge fan of either of these. Ritika, probably. Fubuki. Yuina. Yingsha. Miko. Tama. Irene. Saki. Chie. Ruka. Kozue. Oh, I'm flying now. I'm flying. What is this thing? Why is there a black bar at the bottom of my screen? Oh, that's why. Okay. I like Ichigo's hat. I do too. Family. Poor Sharo. I assumed it was just the window resolution. It's been there the whole time. I bet it is. It is. So I stream in 1080. But my monitor is 1440. So if there is something that I have full screen like this, for a game, it's different because I play games in 1080, even on the 1440. But my native resolution is 1440. So I think when I open up a window, it's a little bit too big. So that's why. Okay. I would say Charlotta, Sumomo. Ooh, okay. Aina. Var, Bungo, Mari, Chororu, Yako. Yeah, both of these aren't doing it for me, and they have like the exact same pose and look. Probably Nanami. Now we're getting to some tough stuff. Okay. Oh boy. I think I would say Maria if she had a different kind of hat or headdress. I'm gonna say Megumi. Maria, Satomi. Yatsuha, Karen, Minori, Akari, Mua, Mia. I kind of want to get some chips. Ooh, pinged me on Discord. A HoloLive baseball game. You can't just drop me on that in the middle of stream. Gotta add that to my wish list. I gotta just buy that immediately. What am I talking about? Okay. Isuzu. Monica, Akiko, Shiki. Didn't expect you to see it on Steam. Oh, on stream. I just happened to see the little notification, and I was like, oh, I wonder if he sent me a picture of another Heaven Burns Red character. Probably Maki, Carol. Oh boy. Now this is a hard one. These might be my top two. I think these two are both undefeated. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, brother. I'm going to say Erica because I don't like the gas mask. If she didn't have the gas mask, I might have picked her. That's actually really hard too. Same exact logic. If she didn't have the gas mask, I think I would pick her. But she does. You cannot change that she has a gas mask in her key art. For some inane reason that I'm sure is explained in the game. Fubiki throwing. Maybe she has asthma. For chips, I like Ruffles cheddar. Those are good. I haven't had that in quite a while. I have the spicy Doritos. That's my go-to flavor. I already have an open bag of it. I really like the, they have like a hot barbecue, I think, for Ruffles. I'm blanking on the exact name of it, but it's good. I usually don't like when characters' eyes are obscured, but I feel like I would like hers. Okay, we're looking at the big ones again. These are some more of my high choices. Ooh, fuck. Ooh. Every time it resets to the top choices again, I'm just like, fuck. Don't make me choose. Erika, Ichigo, Megami, Fuki, Yuina, Yingjia, Maria, Satomi, Tatsuha, Yuki, Nico, Tama, Karen, Minori, Kari, Isame, Mia, Suzu, Sto. I'm clicking fast because I'm trying to go on gut and not like. No, just do it, Leo. Just click on the one that you like more. Don't think about it. Just click. Just click. Okay, I think it's actually potentially at the top here. Maybe not. Oh no, it's just sorting in like the small stack. Okay. Who the heck is that? Now we're at the top. We're at the top of the top. This is taking my top. Okay, so I think this is the final order. The order I click on them is going to be the final order. Leo doesn't like foreheads confirmed. I don't know what you're talking about. Nita getting thrown to the side. I kind of wish I had Yuina above Fubuki. Being allergic to the smells of fragrances and such must be hella awful, almost as bad as being allergic to the sunlight or water. I can't imagine being allergic to water. How would you even live? Fubuki is definitely throwing. The mask really... I really don't like the mask. I love... Everything about her design is 10 out of 10 except the mask. And that really drags it down. But yeah, being allergic to smells would be really, really bad. Not related, but Son of the Mask was bad. The first Mask was fun. Is that the Jim Carrey movie? I haven't seen it. Love the Mask movie? Is that one? The comics were done. Really? Was it a comedy with Jim Carrey, or was he like just in a non-comedy movie? Jim Carrey, I think I know what it is now. It's like the weird, like greenish mask, right? Like greener, greenish blue, teal, green. Comedy compared to the comics? All right, let's see the final rankings. Top 3, according to Leo Lovelace, are Erika, Ichiko, and Megumi. And you round out the top 10 with Chie, Aina, Fubuki, who would be higher if it weren't for the mask, Yuina, who I think should also be higher. Probably, I think Yuina should be top 5. Yingjia, Maria, and Ruka. In the top 15, Kozue, Satomi, Yatsuha, Charlotta, Yuki. And at the very bottom, the bottom 6, Ritika, Nina, Nanami, Mion, Inori, and Kaneda. Yako, the tiger, ends up above 6 characters. I feel like Saki should probably be higher. She should definitely be above Irene. Saki should definitely... I think Saki should be higher than everybody in the 7 picks above her. I'm pretty content with this as the top, though. To be fair, Byaku's a great character. I'm sure they would be ranked higher than if I had actually played the game and knew the character, but... Number 1 makes me think of Monica from Doki Doki. Really? Good list, can't really fail since everyone is so good. Bungo not top 10, my heart, it's in shambles. Where was Bungo? I got Bungo at 28. See, I feel like, again, like this is one of those things where if it let me like move things a little bit, like I would move Saki higher for sure. I would move her at least up to like 34, 35. Bungo, I think I would move up to like 24, 25-ish. Like the nun looking like character. Yeah, hers is interesting. I'd probably move maybe Miko and Tama up a little bit. I'll go next to Waki is crazy. Who's... Oh, Yamawaki. Our top 10 share some picks. Okay. Better than our Uma one I did. Are those two like really good friends or something? Tim would be sad if he knew Bungo wasn't in the top 3. I mean, I think the name is fun. I like her design. I just... Like I said, she would definitely be top 25 if I could like adjust things a little bit, but Best childhood friends. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I think that's a solid top 9. Sad Big Yesu. I wonder if there's a Nikkei sorter. What is this Doro banana? Bungo is like Anne from Nikkei? I haven't done the Anne event, but I've been spoiled on some of it, so I'm sure that that's pretty sad. This is really, really small. What the hell is that picture? Is that Daya? That is Snow White from Nikkei. Filters. No NPCs. No rares. Wonder if this is updated. It looks like it was posted 11 days ago, so it should be pretty updated. All right. Should I sort it based on how much I like the character or how down bad I am? It's Nikkei. I can do either one. Flip a coin. I like Idol, Oceans, Design, and Nikkei. Actually, straight up, I like quite a few of the R rank girls. The R's are... I wish that you could see their faces. I guess that's kind of the point, though, because they're mass-produced, so it's like, oh, they're not as... oh my god, it's almost 1 a.m. Down bad? Yeah. Are you asking... Are you saying that's what you would prefer, or are you asking what down bad is? Good night, Frost. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Glad you got to see the Heaven Burns Red 1 to completion. I guess I shouldn't include alts. I wish I could include alts and have the alt replace the main one. So I'm gonna not include the alts. It's a song? Only 2 of the mass-produced Nikkei were unmasked? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do it based on how much I like them right now. Why is Leviathan in here? She's not playable. But why is it giving me people I have no idea who they are? I specifically unchecked NPC. Did I not? I specifically unchecked NPC. I distinctly remember that. Okay, only playable. Okay, this is gonna take forever. So, there's different forms of sorting. The way that the previous sorters worked, I can't do this one. It's just gonna take too long. This is like partially a coding thing for people who don't know, but there's different ways, different sorting algorithms. The way that the previous sorter worked, this one, this sorts more efficiently. This basically creates two lists. It creates like small lists and then gradually combines them. The way that this sorter is working is that it's taking one at a time out of 222 options. So it's basically saying, okay, here's your first two characters. Who do you like more? Okay, great. Here's character number 3. Do you like character 3 more than character number 1? Yes or no? Oh, you do? Okay. Do you like them more than number 2? You do? Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, here's character 4. Do you like character 4 more than character... Like, it's literally going to compare every character against every character until you hit no. You're going to have, like... I think this would be multiple thousands of comparisons to actually finish this list. This is a very inefficient... It's a very correct way. Like, you will get the correctly ordered list, but it's very, very, very inefficient. It'll be like 99... Yeah, pretty much. Once again, I specifically clicked playable, and these are not playable characters. Okay, this isn't gonna work. This is the only one that would probably work, but it's so small. Pepper, Senti, Crown. Yeah, see, this one is going much more efficiently. This is doing it the other way, I think. Novel, Dorothy, Leona, Yan, Blanc, Day, Ludmilla, Crappy, Mast, Aiden, Kay, Sora, Red Hood, Rouge, Alice, D. This is how much I like them. Yulha, Privity, Sin, Mihara, Arcana, I guess Neve, Tia, Delta, Sugar, Vesti, Emma, Rosanna, Scarlet, Milk, Jackal. I know Assassin D has wife alt, which I find... Yeah, she does. I like that alt a lot. Sakura, she was second to last event I ever played when I was a Nika commander. Sakura's my favorite character. Some of these seem like 1-star names. They are. These like idol ones, these are 1 stars. I would have excluded them. Oh, I can exclude them. Well, whatever. I already started. Crust, Rupee, Snow White, Flora, Oleg, Marciana, Helm, Bully, Aid, Viper, Biscuit, Sway, Mana, Nero. Actually, no. Hilo, Nero, Moran, Quincy, Sakura, Noir, Pepper, Senti, Anchor, Crown, Cove. Dorothy, Novel. Is this the same one or are you on a new sorter? This is Nikkei sorter. Oh, sorry. This is a different Nikkei sorter. This is one that does it a little more efficiently. Jan, Leona. Ayuda? There's a tie button. There is. I would usually try avoiding the tie button because then it might not sort as I feel like you should always try and make a choice, but Bay, Blanc, Rapunzel, Ludmilla, Modernia, Rappy, Mast, Coco, Mori, Hay, Diesel, Red Hood, Soda, Alice, Rouge, Volkwang, D, Query, Privity, Cinderella, Siren, Arcana, Brave, Maxwell, Sugar, Guillotine, Vesti. I don't really know Labaralio, so I'm just gonna skip her. Rosanna. I guess Emma. Adney. Scarlet. Milk. Volume. Exia. Jackal. They're both R's. Doesn't really matter. Ein. Snow White. Actually, the R's have had good stories, like Pine. Flora. Trony. Marciana. Phantom. Helm. Naga. Aid. Holy. Uni. Viper. Biscuit. Isabel. Zoe. Mana, Trina, Moran, Kilo, Nero, Glitter, Sakura, Pepper, Noir, Senti, Anchor. Near collab made me like Product 12. I don't think I read the near collab. It was like right when I started playing, so I don't think I actually read the event. Crown. Dorothy, Uve, Novel, Chime. Ooh, okay, we're getting some harder battles. This is pick number 141 and we're only 30%. What the hell? I really got a rapid fire. I can't like explain any of these. I just got a rapid fire because it's just so many choices. No, not even the rerun. I don't remember if I was busy or what, but I think I rolled a little bit for A2 and that was it. I would say Bay. Probably Blanc, Dan, Leona, Nayuda, Romani. Ooh, okay, we're getting some hard picks here. Rappy, Ludmilla. I would say Mast, Modernia, Coco, Miranda. Okay, Mori, Kay, Diesel, Maiden, Sora, Celine, Red Hood, Alice, probably Soda, Rouge, Volkwang, Kron, Privity, Cinderella, D, Query, Yulha, Sin, Julia, Arcana, Siren, Mihara, Grave, Knave, Ether, Sugar, Guillotine, Maxwell, Tia, Delta, Aria. We're up to 36. Okay. Rosanna, Dusty, Emma, Adme, Epinel, Florida, Scarlet, Exia, Milk. Not a huge fan of either of them. Volume, I guess. Oh, I don't really care for either of these either. God. If I had to pick, probably Guilty. Snow White, Ein, Clay, Rust, Groupie, Ray, Marciana, Flora, Phantom, Leg, Droney. Not a huge fan of either of them. Yunhua, I guess. Helm, Aid, Naga, Holy, Brid, Zway, Viper, Biscuit, Isabel, Mana, Trina, Nihilister, Sakura. Guilty has it rough. She's the unfortunate thing for her is like at least off the top of my head, the only content I've seen her in story-wise is the one summer event, which she was a very, very minor role, and then her like story when you unlock her, and that's it. And I wasn't particularly like impressed with either of them, but oh my god, it's still not even 50%. Always wanted to try Scarlet. She seemed pretty cool. Also Sword because I'm a simpleton. Scarlet is great. I really like Scarlet. And both versions of her are good. Like, she has two different versions, and they're both very strong. If you were to ever play again, you would be in luck. We just passed 50%. We're making slow but steady progress after 284 comparisons. I'm trying to like go as fast as I can. This is purely based on gut. I just want to see what the final list will be. If I manage to get cross-save working so I don't have to reinstall on phone, I'll give it another go. As long as you log into the same, like, I think all you need to know is your login. So you should be able to just use the same info. Unless it's something like on phone you don't log in. It's only like, oh, you link it to an account if you want to log in on PC. It's been so long since I set it up that I'm honestly not sure how it worked. You had to link it? How many anime women with Italian names have white and black hair? I mean, I like it, but where does it come from? Who can you think of outside of Rosanna? That's the thing. Save email password and use the pin I got from email and didn't work, which put me off for a while. Oh, geez, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to have to start from scratch either, so I getcha. Cruella? Like Cruella de Vil? Is she Italian? Been so long since I've seen it. Oh boy. She's after the poor Dalmatians again. Red Hood versus Rappy Red Hood. Now we're getting some tough choices here. At battle number 348. She's the only one I could think of from the top of my head that had black and white hair. This is getting out of hand now. There's two of them. Those are the two Red Hoods. Yeah, Red Hood, Rappy Red Hood. I mean, there's story reasons for it. Star Wars meme. Yeah, this is getting out of hand. That is a good meme. Oh man, they're throwing all the hard ones. Throwing all the hard ones. A sneaky named Bretty? I can't. In a game where people show off their bakery, it's a character named. Yeah. She's a food-focused Nikke too. Gonna have to sleep myself. Thanks for the Halo stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Noel. Hope you had a good time. Have a good night. Yeah, Alec showed up right when you said that. Almost like it was on cue. There's also Crust. I think Crust is really cute. She's, I liked her character story a lot. Ready made a stir because she has visible cellulite. She does, yeah. I remember that went viral when she was being shown off. You too, Noel. Have a good night. I love her gigantic chef hat. All right, we're getting into some of the big boy battles now. Oh, baby. Big is good. This is a tough one. I really liked Mori in the character in the anniversary event. Talking about Brid? Or I like Crest Bond story. It expanded how they did things. Oh, I still haven't read her Bond. Well, I haven't read most Bond stories, to be fair. But yeah, I need to read that. This probably isn't the final one. There must be another round. There is another round. Okay. This must be like, okay. I think we just finished sorting like the left side, let's say. This is going to finish sorting the right side, and then I think there'll be one final sort to mash them together. I should consider sleeping too. It's now 6 in the morning. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me. 6 is really rough. I hope you don't have to be up early for anything. Thanks for hanging out, despite the time difference, though. No work on Friday. We got work on Saturday. That's good at least. You can sleep as much as you want. Where I'm at, that just means the half anniversary is a day away. Wow, really close, yeah. Oh, I gotta finish hard mode still. I started it yesterday. All right, I think it's merging the two lists now. Helm or Red Hood? Probably Helm. Oh yeah, this is definitely the two big lists that it's now merging. Arian's Endless is pretty fun to play with. Just saw Nikkei Aria. I've heard that whole like Angel of Delusion unit is pretty fun. I didn't roll for any of them, but yeah, they seem fun. Wow, Wright is going on a tear right now. Battle number 587. This is probably going to end around like 625 to 650. Any music playlist for this kind of stuff? Yeah. So I don't just have the same background music looping for 3 hours straight. So lean should definitely be higher. Same thing with Coco. They're going to be a lot lower than they should. Again, this is like if I could then slightly change things when I see the final list, I would, but... I like Angel's Delusion. If you have them together as a team, the other member join in the idle in combat. I've heard that they have like some cool interactions like that, yeah. Hey, it's oh, she's gone. Personally, I don't think non-cooking is good. Pulcra or lighter do better as stuns. Only built for Arya, but thankfully Hollow Zero allows for free trials. True. That is a nice little bonus. Try him out before you fully roll. Okay, it's done after 655 battles. Let's see, there's the top 5, or the top 20. Number 1, Sakura. 2, Rappy. Oh, Anise isn't even in here. Oh no, I just realized because of the filters I put on, Anise and Neon didn't even show up. Because I excluded alts of SRs. Oh man, Anise would definitely have been in like the top 10. Damn it. Well, nothing I can do about it now. Sakura, Rappy, Helm, Aid, Arcana, Red Hood, Ludmilla, Mori, Privity, K. That's a pretty good top 10. Sugar, Marciana, Flora, Zway, Phantom, Diesel, Alice, Cinderella, D, and Crown, wrapping up the rest of the top 20. And then you get Moran, Aleg, Snow White, Ein, and Siren to finish the top 25. Can confirm if you have Arya, she starts an idle dance and the others will join in. Same goes for a bloom attack. Suna joins in. That's awesome. I really like that kind of like little bonus or attention to detail. Sakura, D, Diesel, Helm are in. I'm satisfied in EP. Those ones are all great. Anise and Neon had good character arcs and both backstories were sad as fuck. Yeah, it's... Neon I'm a little iffier on. I would need to see her backstory stuff. Like Anise I like as is. Neon, I'm a little more like, eh. I think if they were in here, Anise would probably be like... She would be in the 6 to 10 range. Somewhere in this column. if Neon were in here, she'd probably be like... I'd probably say in this area, like the 50 to 70 range. Based on the other Nikkei who are in there. Like, she's probably around that level. I'm getting eepy. 1:16 in the morning. All the more reason to see Neon's backstory in the latest chapters. Yeah. I'll get there eventually. Maybe a year and a half or something at my current availability and rate of reading stuff. I don't know when the heck I'm going to get to it. Eventually, I hope to. I do want to catch up, but I have no idea when I'm going to have time. Don't stay up as late as this floofy lad has. Oh, I will definitely be falling asleep very soon. Thanks for hanging out, Glacial. Hope you had a good time. Sorry that Halo did not really pan out today, but hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope to catch you again sometime. Well, morning for you. Hope you have a good morning or sleep, whatever ends up happening. Yeah, I don't really have anything else on the list. I feel like I've done a bunch of sorters. I've done a bunch of yapping. And I am tired. Oh, Truff, I see you posted. Excuse me. I see you posted your Umas. You can't even see number 1 in your screenshot. You're hiding who number 1 is? Gold City, Marzensky, Maya, Nice Nature, Creek, Suzuka, Curran, Fujikiseki, Aishin Flash, Sky, Groove, Ryan, Vodka, Vega. That's a good list. Oh, Taiki, okay. Couldn't get them all on the screen. Yeah, especially on mobile. Hey, we both have Nature top 5. That's nice. Both have Gold City top, what was it? Top 10. We both had Flash high. We both had Curran relatively high. Ryan and Ibe. What's next in terms of streams? Great question, Jack. Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern, we have Yakuza Kiwami 2. We will be finishing Yakuza Kiwami 2. Doing the Majima Saga. And then that's only going to take like an hour and a half to 2 hours. I typically do a 5-hour stream, so either I will mess around with Majima construction, or I'll see about doing some like other miscellaneous side missions or something. Don't know exactly what, but Saturday I will do Majima Saga, and that will be the final Yakuza Kiwami 2 stream. Sunday will be Uma, just doing career runs, working on CM12 Aces. Obviously, we will be running Majoros, so I don't know who I'll be doing. Maybe it will be a combination. Maybe it will just be one, but it will be at least one of Ryan Dober and Arden. Decided on doing OG or Kiwami 3. Great question. It came up earlier in today's stream, actually. I think Ryan had asked as well. I still am undecided. I go back and forth. Based on what I hear, it seems like most of the new stuff, the new cutscenes and stuff they've added to Kiwami 3 are generally good. It's really just the ending and some retcons and stuff that are a little more controversial. So, you know, I think going from original 3 into 4 is probably going to be a little more easy of a transition from a story perspective, but I also don't think it would be that big of a deal to play Kiwami and then just watch the cutscenes on YouTube for the original and see what was different. Gameplay-wise, I think I would significantly prefer Kiwami over the original. I would probably be a lot more engaged in the game if I played Kiwami instead of the original. So I'm slightly leaning towards Kiwami right now, but I am not 100% decided. I've had people recommend both of them. I'm probably going to keep my eye out on like the Yakuza subreddit and see what people are saying. Maybe I'll even make a post there because I made a Leo account. So yeah, maybe I'll post there and see what people on the subreddit say. So that is TBD, but I'm personally leaning slightly towards Kiwami. That will not be the next Saturday game, though. At least right now, I'm not planning for that to be the next Saturday game. After I finish Kiwami 2, I probably won't be able to stream the 2 Saturdays in a row after that, because I have a friend visiting, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, and then the Saturday after that, I might be visiting some family, so there's a chance I'll be off for 2 Saturdays, and then when I come back, hopefully starting something new. Probably take a break from Yakuza, play some other game, and then get back to Yakuza after that. We'll see. It's all going to depend on my mood when I'm making a schedule, though. But yeah, so Saturday, Yakuza, Sunday, Uma. If I have energy on Friday, maybe I will finish Pokemon as well so that I can wrap that up, because that's been, that was the Wednesday game. I've not streamed it the past 3 weeks because this Wednesday it was the Uma tournament. The Wednesday last week was the Uma tournament again. And the Wednesday before that, I was just wiped. I was too tired to stream. So it's been 3 weeks since I last streamed Pokemon. And I need to finish that because I'm 1 stream away, just like with Yakuza. So if I don't get a bonus on Friday, I will definitely finish it next week. Mega Man, it's on the list. I don't know when. It would have to be like a random one-off thing. I don't think I would do a bunch of Mega Mans in a row. It would just be like random here and there. That would not be the whatever the Saturday game is next. It'll probably be like anywhere from a 5 to 15 game stream, or 5 to 15 stream game to finish. Probably a JRPG of some sort, but we'll see. We will see. Wednesday, I also don't know what that will be after I finish Pokemon. Hopefully, I don't have to take any Wednesdays off. I'm hoping it's just going to be like next Saturday, I think I'll have to take off. And then the weekend after that, I'm probably going to have to take off Saturday and Sunday and maybe Thursday. Just for IRL plans. But after the first week of May, we should be have a clear coast to get 4 streams a week in up until August. Like the first week of August, I might be away for a couple days. I will be away for Anime NYC again, like I usually am. So I'll probably be gone for like a week worth of streams. Probably from like a Wednesday to a Monday kind of thing. Strikers shouldn't be too long. Strikers is one of the ones I was thinking about for Saturday. Yeah. I think that was like 8 to 10 streams or so. Assuming I'm just gonna, I would just follow 100% schedule guide again. Make sure I see everything. But that is one I was considering for Saturday. So tired. So sleepy. Oh, actually, what I also ordered, kind of random, but I ended up ordering that new Tomodachi Life game. I kept seeing the Miis people were making, and I was like, I want to make Miis and see them do stupid, funny things in a town. So I bought it earlier today. It says it might get delivered tomorrow. That's what I'm hoping. But when I check again, I see Sunday is what it's saying. So I don't actually know when I'll end up getting it. I don't even know if I'll stream it or if I'll just play it on my own time. But I want to try it out. Tired like a dragon? Oh, you better believe it, Ryan. Nevertheless, thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out as always. People are hyped for that. Why? I think the original Tomodachi Life, I want to say it might have been on 3DS. It was just like a cult classic. I think people really, really liked making their own means. I think people really liked, you know, they could make themselves, their friends, characters from shows they liked, whatever they wanted. Just like seeing them like become friends or date or whatever. Like, I don't know. I think the original was just a cult classic. So people are stoked that Nintendo is just bringing back such a random, like niche series again. I never played the original, so this will be my first time trying it. Nearly 1:30. It is, yes, 1:27 a.m. Good memory, Isaac. Gonna have your waifus added in? Absolutely. I am probably gonna be making an island of my waifus. I mean, I'm kind of torn. I would like to put myself and like my friends in there as me's, like, you know, all my VTuber friends that you guys know. But I'd also very much like to add my waifus and favorite characters. So, we'll see. It'll be spur of the moment who I decide to add. But like my Uma, my team for the Uma tournament that was yesterday, 2 of them have Tomodachi Life, and they were sending some screenshots of the Miis they were creating in the chat earlier. Like, Rin made 4 different Umas for her first few. I think she did Mayano, McQueen, King Halo, and I'm blanking on who the 4th one was. Maybe Teo. So she was making a bunch of Umas. Wagent, he sent a picture that he made Suzuka as one of his. I'm like I was seeing their Umas earlier today, and I was like, I want to make Umas on my island. What the heck? So that played a major role in me ending up ordering it. McQueen number 1, Kachow. McQueen is indeed number 1. Yes, I do quite like McQueen. And they brought back Miitopia. They did, yeah. I remember seeing that. And the pets and outfits you can create, possibly have Doro. I didn't even know that you could make pets. Oh man, if I could have a Doro pet, that would be awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it. I'll have to decide if I stream it. If I stream it, it like wouldn't be a regular thing. It would just be like, oh, I want to try out Tomodachi Life. But it might just end up being a me thing, and maybe I post pictures of it in Discord or something. I don't know. We will see. I got too many other games that I want to play. So yeah, tomorrow I will set up the rooms for the Yakuza and Uma streams, so those will be ready before the weekend. And yeah, I mean, you never know if I end up gorillaing. I think the past 2 weeks I did a gorilla stream at least once. Or 2 of the past 3. Uma both times, but a gorilla, yep. Gorilla always an option if I have the time and energy. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up there. I'm gonna head to bed. 1:30. Ya boy is tired. So I am going to head to bed and try to wake up on the earlier side tomorrow for work so I can get a little bit of stuff done. Hope Zero's okay. Oh, he was in chat earlier. I don't know if you saw him, Truff. Yeah, so he has power back. He's good. I think it ended up taking like 2.5 hours for it to come back, but hopefully next week we can get back to Halo. But yes, he is good. And thank you all again for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. I know it was a very all over the place stream. We only got a little bit of Halo in. We watched some stuff. We yapped. We did sorters and tier lists and stuff. So we did a lot of random stuff. But thanks for hanging out and enduring all of the ups and downs. Very appreciated. Thanks for chatting. The series won't die. They say it's infinite. They do say that. Oh my god. I just ripped my headphones out by accident, so now I can't even hear anything. But yeah, thank you again for coming to the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I hope to see you sometime this weekend. Until then, bye-bye.